to the YouTube end and refresh.
Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hi, Marissa. Hi, Beep Beep. Hi, Jillian.
Still not getting it. Why?
Hi, Jillian.
Got it.
Let me mute myself.
Now I can see the chat.
Right on that side. I'm listening to myself. Anyway. Oh, so how are you guys tonight? I didn't have time. I didn't ask you guys that. Talk about Sheriff and Beth and Boomer.
Oh, are you talking to us, the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I was like, how did she not have time to say, how are you to the, I just heard her say it. And I was like,
No, I meant to I meant to y'all. Hi, Exploring Stranger Things.
Yes.
Hi, Carol.
Exploring Stranger Things UK.
Howdy, everybody.
They're a good channel, Boomer. They're a really good channel.
Hey, Carol, how are you?
Very straightforward. Say what they mean.
I think I checked them out the last time I saw them. Hang on. Let me get. Damn, I changed that. Can't just click on the damn name anymore. That sucks.
I know, it pisses me off too.
Okay, Exploring Stranger Things UK. They have a skeleton for a pick, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I haven't been there yet, but there. You've just been boomerized. How does that feel? Was it as good for you as it was for me? Hey, Beep Beep, what's up?
What up, Beep?
Carol said hi.
Your audio keeps dropping for some reason.
My what?
Your audio keeps dropping out and coming back for some reason.
Really?
Like a hiccup type thing.
Well,
howdy, everybody.
That's unusual because usually it's really good. Usually
it happens very. It only happened 2 or 3 times. Like it's not constant. So
might be in the middle of me chewing. I need to quit chewing.
Could be. I mean, it does almost sound like a pause for effect, but. Hi, Marissa. Wait, whose birthday today? My mom is listening along with me. It's her birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Marissa's mom.
Beth, you there?
Roma?
So wear it up.
What did you mute for?
Potato salad. Happy birthday, Roma.
You want me to do my classic Frankie Sinatra happy birthday song?
Yeah, I do.
I was kidding.
I was serious.
If Roma says yes, I will. But it'll have to be with the camera off. Yes, please. Okay, she says yes, please. All right, I guess I put myself on the spot here, huh? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Roma. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Great job.
Boomer, put October 21st on your calendar. That's mine.
Ignore him, Exploring. That happens all the time. Just ignore it. That's what I do.
I'm good. Yep.
YouTube was supposed to take the thumbs off, but I guess they hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Well, they do good to get around
You're very welcome, Roma.
to even give you your comments. I got some comments the other day that was months ago.
Oh yeah. What happens sometimes is in your comments, if you go, I'll guarantee you, if you go to your creator studio and you look at comments and stuff, there'll probably be a million of them held for approval and tagged as what do they call it, spam, which you have to go in and approve them. But every once in a while, they'll just it takes a while for the schematics or whatever the algorithms to approve them and post them. Not all comments get posted on the videos right away, and some of them don't get posted at all.
Really? Wow. I didn't know that.
Go to your creator studio and look at your channel comments.
Okay, I'll do that.
You see a shitload of them in there.
Hi, and yeah, exploitation things. I'm okay. I've come through everything okay. I'm doing good. It's just I don't go live like I was going live because sometimes here lately I haven't been feeling real good. So if I don't feel good, I don't go live. But I'm doing all right.
Howdy, living history comes alive. Welcome me in there, brother.
Hi, Tim.
I need to do a little bit of catching up here.
I live
Hi,
in
Exploring Stranger Things. Hi, Drew, because I know his name.
His
Hi,
name is
Tammy. Hi, Marissa. Hi, Liam. Hi, Carol.
Living History Comes Alive channel is really good, and I think you would really like it, Boomer. He does
Yeah.
a lot of
Which one?
history.
Living history?
Yes, he does a lot of history on the battlefields from like Gettysburg to all of them. I mean, he does.
Really? Civil War stuff primarily?
Yeah, he does
Also,
all that, yeah.
I'll bet you he'd know about the Elmira area, Camp Helmira, the place I'm always talking about. I'll guarantee he knows about that.
I'm sure he probably does. He can come on panel if he wants to.
I think this is the first time he's actually heard me talk. He's spoken to me in his chat, but
I love his channel. If I can catch him on, I go to it.
Is he the guy that looks like Buffalo Bill?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, snap. Dead up, too. Like, he's Buffalo Bill reincarnated or something.
Everybody drop your links. If you're
Yeah, I just boomerized him. Yeah, that is awesome.
I
Look, dead
love
up,
him.
Buffalo Bill. He used to be one of my like childhood heroes back in the day. Kind of.
yeah, I love his channel, and I think he's got a lot of interesting stuff on there, and he does investigations too. He does paranormal too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he does.
And he's got some really good videos.
Paranormal investigations. Wow,
he just
that's
got
awesome.
some really awesome merch too.
I've gone through some videos he's got, and I've screenshot on a few of them, and I actually haven't told him yet, but I think I caught an apparition in one of them. And
Wow.
if I did, I'm gonna send it to him.
Oh, that's cool.
It's back behind him up on a hill.
That's awesome. Well, I don't know whereabouts you're from, but if you're ever up in the Elmira, New York area, there's a couple of places you might want to check out that are directly related to Civil War time. For instance, the cemetery across the street from me was established back in 1865, I think it was.
Oh, you didn't hear it before, Carol, because I was eating potato salad.
Yeah, you know,
I had myself muted for that.
yeah, okay, well, that's the one I think I caught it in.
Awesome.
Not for sure. I got to go over them yet because I screenshot a bunch of it through that live you done, but not live, but video you done. I'll go through it, and if I catch what I think I caught, I'll send it to you. The picture will not be altered in any way, shape, or form because I don't know how to do that. But all I know how to do is blow it up. That's it.
That'd be exciting as hell if he did know about this place. Because anytime I mention it to anybody, they're like, "Huh? What? Never heard of it." Half people I talked to never heard of Elmira. So that'd be interesting to see if he knew anything about it.
Oh, I've been there though.
Oh yeah, you used to live here, didn't you?
Hi, Gary.
No.
Hey, Gary, what's crack looking?
Hey, Gary. No, I didn't live there. I was there because I was touring with the Coaster Sisters and Platters.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Hey, Jim. And it was in Elmira that they actually pulled me out.
He will look into it.
Yeah. Living. If you just Google Elmira, that'll be the first thing that pops up is about the old prison camp. And it has a little history on the cemetery and stuff that's across the street. There's a national cemetery here. There's a lot of history here that I never even knew about until about 5 years ago.
I've actually heard of Elmira, but I don't know anything about it.
Right, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it either.
Hey, Sammy.
I've heard of it.
I have to do some research.
Well, you know, Gary, you got the song right and you got the spelling right.
No, you got the wrong song because the song's Elvira.
Well, I know what he meant.
Elmira.
Yep.
Yeah, they donned it Elmira because of the living conditions of the prison camp. It also ties into the train wreck in 1864, 65. It only existed a year, from 1864 to 1865, and within that year, there was a train wreck in PA where it involved a train that had a load of Confederate prisoners and Union guards that died in that train wreck. And after the cemetery was established, they actually went back. They what's the word? Exhumed. They exhumed all the soldiers and everything from the area they hastily put him in and transported them up here, and they're all buried here as well. Over 2,000 Confederate and Union soldiers are buried across the street from it. But anyway, that's enough about me and my little knowledge.
Oh, that's fine. It's still paranormal when you look at it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Boomer's pictures got me thinking. I think I need to change my picture right quick.
Living history, exploring things, stranger things. You want to come up? Anybody want to come? You can, as long as I know you, and I can send you a link. I don't want to put it in chat.
While you showing the American flag there, so I'll show my Southern Cross.
There you go. That's all good. Hey.
Well, you know,
it's all a piece of history, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And I think it's terrible what they're doing with the history statues and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, something to do about it. But
Fucking extremists.
all right. Right.
I sent the mayor of Memphis a nice long letter telling him to cease and desist on moving Nathan Bedford Forrest and his wife and the statue because he was breaking the law.
Oh,
Federal law.
that is crazy.
It is crazy how they.
Hang on, I got.
History. It's nothing you can do about it. You can't change the past. Leave it alone. Just let it stay there. I mean, it's just wrong.
Right.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's not like we want to live like that now or be like that, but some people just can't.
Heritage and history. That's all it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. History's what made this country, and they're trying to destroy it. You're right, Gary. That's extremely right. I don't think it's right in no whatsoever. I think it's very wrong. Very, very wrong in so many ways.
I don't care how many statues you tear down. You can't get rid of history. And thanks to people like Drew, they won't let it die either.
Yeah, the cemetery across from me has been vandalized, and people have ran their vehicles into the fencing and everything. Let's see, in the 10 years I've been here, it's happened 4 times where somebody's rammed a vehicle through the fence and they've had to repair it. People have vandalized the stones and stuff because the gates are always open all day, all night. And that's one of the reasons why they won't let us film there. Because of all that, you have to get permission to film over there. Hi, Misty.
Hi, Boomer.
Yeah, I now have to have permits to do live streams in the battlefield.
Hi, TJ Berrigan. How are you? Sure. Hello to you.
Because there's hate on both sides of this for some reason. Like, there's like extreme Northerners who don't like the idea of Confederate soldiers being buried in this area. Then on the other side of that coin, there's extreme Confederate Southerners or whatever that also don't believe they should be here. They should be like put in a Southern cemetery somewhere.
They want to be jackasses. So basically what they're going to tell me is they got to go over to Germany and get Patton and bring him back to the United States. Is that right? No, that ain't happening.
Wow.
You know, I mean, that's about how much sense that makes. Leave them
Right,
be where they're at. That's where they fail. That's where they failed. That's where they stay.
Right. Yep.
You know, and it's funny because Patton is buried on top of a hill, and he's got all of his tank guys buried around him that passed away that was under his command.
Exactly, Gary.
Right, Gary. I agree. You know, I'm far from prejudiced. I'm far from anything that is an evil thing. I think it's terrible what happened to them, but I didn't do it. My ancestors may have done it years ago, but that doesn't mean that I'm doing it. It doesn't mean that I'm like that. And
you know,
realize that the past is the past, and leave it in the past, and embrace it regardless of how it was. There's nothing we can do about it.
If you deny it, you can't learn from it.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
You know?
And if you don't learn for it, you're bound to repeat it.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm from the South, and I'll be the first one to tell you I'm proud to be from the South. But that don't mean I want craziness like that to go on and go exhume bodies and bring them back here just so they can be buried in the South. Baloney. There's men buried everywhere all over these United States that are Confederate and Union where they fell.
Yep.
The town they fell in or what have you. Leave them be.
They were all soldiers. They all wore a uniform, and they all fought for what they believed in. And I respect that. Anybody who could stand up to their convictions like that, or convictions like that, hey, I got nothing against them. They all proved their worth. No matter what side they're fighting for.
That's it.
Even if you can't respect that part, respect the memory.
Right.
Right. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. Literally nothing.
I could be one of these Southern idiots that get out here and protest this, that, and the other about the Confederacy and stuff like that. But why do? It's retarded. Yep. It's history. Leave it be. That'd be like me going to Hollywood Cemetery and saying, "Look, this is my ancestor. I want him moved from here and brought back down south." That's stupid.
Right.
I'm proud to have him buried in Hollywood Cemetery because that's where Jefferson Davis is buried. I'm ecstatic about that.
Right.
And Jeb Stuart's buried there. Fitzhugh Lee is buried there, Lee's grandson.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Pickett's buried there. Come on. You want me to name off some more? Come on, bring it up.
Right.
I mean,
the sheriff is fired up.
He died up there, and that's where he's going to stay.
Right.
I am. I'm fired up, and I apologize for it, but that's good.
All right.
When it comes to history, I want people to just leave it be. Quit screwing with it.
Yep.
And teach the truth, not what you want to be the truth.
Right.
But on a paranormal note, has anybody watched that show yet? And is anybody else familiar with that show, Psychic Kids?
I have watched it. Yeah.
Are there any opinions on it?
Hi, Jesse.
I've seen it. It's legit, but it kind of bothers me that they're doing it for ratings.
True. Yeah.
I think it's legit too, and I think the kids are. I think it's good to help the kids, but I agree. I don't.
I think the newer one is more of a way of getting the information out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, Gary.
Yeah, Gary, that one. Well, his name is spelled different. It's with a Y, B-Y. But I think the older one. I mean, I do have reservations about Chip. Okay. He does tend to lead a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I still, I mean, I admire the fact that they're actually trying to get, bring a certain knowledge to it, and the fact that, there is a paranormal world out there and people are affected by it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And the fact that they had the balls enough to actually go public with it and do something, that's what I admire.
Yeah.
I mean, any psychic that's getting paid for it, I do have reservations about that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I understand fully what you're saying.
I do appreciate the fact that, especially the newer ones, where some of the kids from the older ones came to mentor. I appreciate that they do that, because I wish I had that when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Gary.
Growing up in the 70s and 80s, having to deal with that, and I had nobody to go to, talk to, relate to with it. I was ostracized,
Hi, Carol.
Hey.
Either. You know, I mean, I grew up. When I grew up, I didn't have anybody to talk to about it. I was afraid.
Right.
I was afraid of anything. It's like I was crazy.
Yeah.
And my dad was raised Baptist. I mean, you just don't, you know.
Right.
So, but it's not that
Hi,
he
Carol.
was religious. It was just that I didn't want him to think I was crazy.
Right.
I was doing it to figure it out myself, thinking I was.
The funny thing is, as much as a child growing up, as much as I was afraid of what was going on, and you know, as much as it scared me to have these visions and voices in my head and stuff, I was more afraid of people finding out about it than I was with dealing with it myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know what you're saying. It was hard having to go through it by yourself, and that's one reason why I started this other channel. Yes,
Right.
Citizen has his channel over there.
Yeah.
It wasn't like he was trying to do anything, and I was like, okay, and I'm not trying to copy him in any way, shape, or form. I respect him and him doing his channel.
Right. Well, it's just like a band breaking up,
Mary, you're doing what you're drawn to do.
Right. I'm glad he's finally doing it, but I'm doing what I was meant to do too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to copy anybody.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's just like I said, when bands break up, they're all singing the same style,
right?
Still doing the same thing, but separately. I mean, there's no problem with that. Like, you came up with an idea together, things didn't work out, so you start your own way.
I'm okay with it. And I have no problems with them, period.
Right.
And nor will I have any problems. They taught me a lot. I'm not going to say they didn't. He taught me a lot. And Cassie taught me a lot too. And this is the first time I've mentioned their names, literally, since everything happened. And I miss them. I love them. They're in my home. And I hope that they succeed in everything they do.
Just like with everything else in life, you have to at least try and do something before you can discover, hey, I'm better at doing this on my own.
Right.
With somebody else. It's just
so much that. It's just that because it was like he lost interest and I didn't. And I just decided to start my own channel. I'd been thinking about it for a while, and I just decided that that's what I wanted to do, and so I did it.
And the spirit told her to get moving on it, so.
Right, and Danny was like, when are you going to do this channel? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he said, I said, no, I've been thinking about it. He said, I know you have. And I said, how'd you know that? I hadn't told anybody I'd been thinking about it, I think, except for Beth.
Right.
And he said, I just know. He said, I know it's meant. He said, you're meant to do this. He said, it's what you're meant to do. So I started it, and I'm happy with it so far. And I'm hoping it helps kids and helps people to understand things and to learn things, and because I never had that. I didn't have no help. If Boomer didn't have no help, I mean, there's kids out there now trying to figure out what in the world's going on with them.
Right.
I mean, they bound to be, because I
also went through a lot of similar things that these kids mentioned they go through. I've been to the doctors, I've been to the psychiatrists, the psychologists, and all that. They can find nothing wrong. I've had EKGs done or EEGs done, several times growing up. No physical evidence whatsoever of any kind of like brain dysfunction or anything like that, So how do I account for hearing these voices and receiving all these images and things like that? It took me over 40 years to actually come to terms with it and accept it for what it is, or what I know it to be. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm not one. You all know. I've been I've been on here with it for 5-6 years now. You all know I don't go out and try to convince anybody that of that any one thing does or doesn't exist. I don't try to convince people or change their mind about anything. I tell about my life experiences and how it affected me growing up and stuff, and they take it for what they want to take it for. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I mean that'd be the one thing I'd say to any skeptic. You're not gonna know until you've actually lived it. Like, you're not me, so you can't tell me what's real and what isn't. I have to determine that myself.
Right. Right. And I just want everybody to be happy. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just time to let everything go and just be nice. I think everybody, in the paranormal community, there are so many of them that bicker with each other, and they're destroying each other for what? For what? What's
Right.
the purpose?
Well, the sad part, each and every one of us
sad,
has-
and I don't think people realize what it's doing to each other. You
Right.
know, I mean, they just don't. They don't see it, and I don't.
Right.
I hate it. I hate it that they want to be like that, but I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be the person that talks about other people all the time. I don't want to.
Did you want to chime in here, Carol?
Number one, Gary, is the reverb better? Because sometimes if I don't put my earbuds in, it's my computer. And I don't know if you guys were hearing the dog.
You're just kind of used to it.
I know, it's freaking ridiculous. The computer's only like 6 months old. I don't know why it would do that. But I do want to say, like, because I think you guys were talking about as kids trying to figure out what's going on and having somebody to talk to. Like, when we were growing up, when I was growing up, well, all my siblings, all there was fighting, and it was just freaking chaos, and it was just not a fun kind of happy thing a kid wants to be in. And so I felt everything. So on top of what a normal child would pick up from their parents, seeing it, hearing it, right? You feel it also. And so that bring on a lot of traumas. And knowing my mom had some stuff, I mean, it runs from our mom's side, like, like my mom, my oldest daughter, I know my youngest daughter has some things that she just doesn't want to talk about or deal with. I guess where I'm going is, like, if my mom was able to talk about that stuff and not have my dad be like saying something like, what do you, like, you're crazy, and what are you telling our kids this for? You know what I mean? I would have been able to understand, oh, okay, so when I go out and I'm around these people and I'm feeling this, it's not me feeling depressed, it's not me feeling angry, it's actually what these people over there have gone through during the day. It's not me in my head always, like, all these, right? And then I would have been able to talk to my oldest daughter when she was saying things. I didn't even come to me because it wasn't talked about when I was growing up. So I didn't even think to talk to my daughter, hey, are you feeling this way, sad? Because, talk to her about it, because nothing was happening in the house, but she would, like, go through these, you know what I mean? I guess what I'm saying, it would have been nice to have somebody to communicate that for. Does any of that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes total sense. I mean,
yeah.
I know I struggled hard with it for years.
Yeah, if it were talked about my family, I wouldn't have gone through all those years of guilt. I went through so many years of guilt, thinking because what I dreamed came true that I killed my great grandfather.
Oh.
And I couldn't imagine what kind of punishment I get for that one.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Thank
my
you, Gary.
parents had no idea that I thought it,
Appreciate
until
it.
I was old enough to understand there was no way that I killed him. I had that guilt. I had to live with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew. Hey, Em.
And now I can look back at it and see it for what it really was.
Hey,
Knowing
Cowgirl.
that I'm a dream walker,
Yeah. 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 I mean,
But it would have saved me so much on my emotions if I had known.
I remember just going to the mall with friends, and I would just get into this state frozen. It's like frozen, and I felt like I had to get out of there, and it was because there are all these the group I was with, you have these hormonal teens, right? And I was just like, holy cow, like, what is this? This isn't me. I know this can't be me. And I just felt like I was going to drop. And I did that. We were in line at the races with my boyfriend, who ended up being my husband and the father of my kids. I dropped, passed out in the line because there was so much going on. I didn't understand it. And it was too much. I stopped breathing and I fell right to the ground. But at the time, if I would have known, I would have said, okay, if this isn't, I know what this is. There's all these people, the adrenaline with the racers, the excitement of the crowd. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I first realized something wasn't quite right. When I started preschool, and the further I got into it, the more I noticed it, and I couldn't cope with the fact that, and I didn't know what was going on, with the fact that I was feeling all these different emotions all the time, and you're 8, 9, 10 years old, just starting school, and all this. I mean, it's already strange enough being kind of thrust into this environment where you're practically forced to, be with people you don't know. Then add on top of that the frustration of not understanding what is going on inside you as well, thinking it's you all the time where it isn't. Like it may be the teacher, it may be one of the students that are feeling this or experiencing this, and you're experiencing it along with them. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So
when you're
obviously, I was labeled an emotional child. Emotionally disturbed was the label I was tagged.
Labeled emotional because you're feeling everybody's emotions.
Right.
But as Boomer, as a child, and you feel your teacher's emotions of being stressed, of like married life, going home, taking care of family, bills. That's a strange and unfamiliar feeling for a child, and you don't know what this is. Like this isn't what it's so it would have been to understand it just a little bit, to have a parent say, you might pick up some, like if somebody's in a bad mood, you might feel it too just because you're extra sensitive and you have this little gift. That have made a lot more sense.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, even like psychiatrists and psychologists didn't really. There was no real study on it for them to to try to relate or anything. And it now, even today, it is trickling into the psychiatry professions and stuff like that, where every once in a while you get lucky with a psychologist or whatever that kind of understands that it could be something paranormal going on. But, yes, of course you want to eliminate a physical reason for it, before you automatically assume it's something paranormal. I do that all the time. I always look for the scientific reason first. Well, once you can't explain it with science, how else is there to explain it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
It's automatic for us to do it that way. I literally have analyzed everything I do, everything that I say. Or know, or I see, or whatever. It's automatically we try to debunk ourselves. I do anyway. But
Yep.
it's and then you got to believe in yourself too. That's the first step.
Right.
Yeah, I'm one of the first ones to sit there and figure that what I'm seeing or hearing isn't paranormal.
Right.
You look at how many times I've shown my pictures and everybody sees more in it than I ever thought of seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Like seeing all the stuff in her yard. Yeah, she got a great yard. Let me tell you.
Right.
And what happened at my house the other night?
Yeah. You want to tell us about that?
Yeah.
Well, you saw it, Mary.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I didn't get to see.
I had my camera set up so that it was pointing into the kitchen.
Yeah.
And Mary saw the ghost dog that I got the photo of.
Oh my God! The ghost dog just walked through the back door.
Yeah.
In the house?
Yeah. Came in.
I even saw it.
It happened on my live.
I don't usually see them when stuff like that occurs. I don't usually see it myself with my own naked eye, but I did see it. It manifest at the door, walked through the kitchen area or whatever area that was, and took a right, and it was gone. Like, I was like, damn. I went back and watched it 3 times to make sure I was seeing what I was seeing, and I watched it at quarter speed as it manifested. Walked and then dissipated or whatever. It went behind the wall and it was gone. I was like, holy shit, I've never seen that before.
Wow.
See what I mean, Boomer, about you taking a break and the whole waking up? Yeah, I think that you opened another side. But anyway, yeah, it was crazy, and it happened the other night on my live, and we was sitting here watching it on live, watching it happen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit. I said, did y'all see that dog? I was like, oh my God, again,
Did you post any of that yet?
I've did some live.
No, Misty, did she post?
I wasn't recording it. I could.
Oh, okay.
Well, she can use it off. She can take my video and chop it out if she wants to and use it. I don't care.
I would miss it.
Oh, we got a psychic vamp. I gotta go.
Mhm.
Yeah, at least she admits it. Most of them don't even admit it.
Unintentional, which kind of is what we all can be. Like, we don't mean to be at times, until we're like, oh, okay, now back off. I don't want that,
You're right.
Empaths are very, what's the word? Accessible? Is that the word?
accessible.
To vamps as well. They get drained very quickly. And
Susceptible.
especially if you're around one that don't realize they're doing it. Like, it takes a while to realize, I may be in the presence of a energy vamp, and maybe I should distance myself. You know what I'm saying? But by the time I realize it, I usually drain to the point where I can almost, like, my head gets foggy and I can't think,
Yeah, take a nap.
because my energy is sapped so bad. But yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. Marissa.
Marissa, you can learn how to recognize when it's starting and when it's happening. And you can teach yourself to draw off of non-human things.
Well, and
Right.
then what's good is if, like, what I used to do when I was working with clients, when I was active massage therapist, I would do healing and I would take negative stuff. They could be talking to me and I would, like, oh, it feels so bad, and I could take it from them. But I
Right.
only took bad. Like, I only took, I only wanted to heal them. And it's not, like, for me, it's not really something that sometimes I have a choice. It just happens. Like, because I'm so, like, I just want everybody to be happy.
Yeah, and Carol, you have to be careful about doing stuff like that too,
Oh, no,
because
this has been
people
my whole
are
life.
given those
Yeah.
feelings because there's something about that situation that they need to learn from.
No, I know. I try, like,
But
it's,
yeah, I draw pain off of people, so
I
yeah.
pain too. I do that also. And it's just,
Right.
I feel like now that I'm not doing it, I have this feel of not being worthy, not like doing, like I just feel like I'm not really because that was my calling, right? That as a healer and as a mother, and so I can do that with my children. But it's just like I feel like I'm not worthy, or that I'm not. Does that make sense? Like you
Mhm.
just you're
Yeah.
just here
I've
and you
felt the
can't.
same since I stopped being a CNA.
Yeah,
Yeah. You get that feeling like you're insignificant and like,
right.
yeah, I've felt that many times.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Like,
One thing I can't steer from is feeling somebody's sadness. Forget about it.
mhm.
I'm gonna cry when I come in to somebody and they're super sad. I have to just like cry, and I
Yeah.
cannot get around that. I haven't figured out how not to have that overwhelming emotion to cry with them. But
Uh,
I
it
do
may
that
be
too.
extreme for some people, and some people may look at me as, different if I admit this. What I've done, I've deliberately hardened myself to my own emotions as well. So
yeah,
once I harden myself to my own emotions, it just, um, like I can do it for others as well. Like, if I don't feel it for myself, I'm not going to feel it from someone else. I mean, that kind of helps a little bit. Like, it doesn't shut it off, but it transfers it, I guess, so that I don't have to. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, to the point where I could be considered almost cold hearted at times, But I have to do that to protect myself, because if I'm no good, I can't help nobody else either. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, I don't
So
get emotional over much. Like, my sister died, I didn't even cry. Like, I
So,
felt
Mary,
worse. I felt, you know, I felt the loss and stuff, but I didn't let myself cry.
yeah,
I know what you're saying.
yeah, instead it came out in anger. Yeah.
Yeah.
that was something too, Boomer. I was gonna ask you
I
because
think
I know we both have PTSD, and I know we both. Well, I'm speaking for you, but that
Right.
rage that comes with the PTSD.
Right.
So that is something too. Is like I'll get into that fight or flight, but both of them comes with rage if I feel like my family or my daughters are being,
Right.
So also, if somebody else is in that rage too,
It intensifies.
right. So if you're trying to harden your heart, how do you stop it from getting, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's always something that I thought about. Like, is that what I'm doing? And then just being cold to it and like insensitive, or am I really an insensitive person? Which I don't think if anybody knows me, I don't
No,
think they would
no,
think I am.
You aren't.
you're not.
You're not.
You're not in nature.
Yeah.
But you kind of, it goes beyond creating that hard shell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I created a hard shell a long time ago where, where I almost nothing bothers me anymore. Like you can't get to me. But I went beyond that and just in the last 10, 15 years, I just started hardening, inside as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that I don't let that hurt me anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've been hurt so much due to others hurting me personally, and then on top of that, having to experience that hurt from others, it is intensified and very overwhelming. So I decided, hey, if I harden it to myself, then I'm not going to get it from others as well. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
Yep.
But in the long run, you hurt your health doing that too.
That's the thing is like, sometimes you just can't help it because we're not normal. Sometimes you're just going to get affected, damn it. There's not a perfect way to deal with an imperfect situation.
Right. I mean, there's no textbook to it. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody has to do what's better for them to be able to carry on. You know what I'm saying?
And what works for
I wouldn't be here today. I would let it get to me to the point where I would have succeeded in all the attempts I've made. You know what I'm saying?
I personally am embracing that I'm not normal. I didn't used to, but I am now.
Yeah. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, y'all can think I'm nuts. I don't care. Not you guys, but like people I know I grew up with or whatever.
I was hurting myself more than helping myself by not caring. By caring.
Yeah.
I think that you just get to an age in your life that you just don't care what people think about you anymore. You don't care what anybody thinks. You just go.
Isn't it good though? Isn't it a good feeling?
Yeah, there's a freedom to it. Because you don't feel like you have to answer to anybody.
You know what felt really good the other day? I put on shorts and my cowboy boots and I went out and about. I thought, there's no way I'm ever going to do that. Screw it. I don't care what people talk. And my daughter saw me. My daughter saw me, says, are you wearing cowboy boots and shorts? I'm like, yep.
I got to admit, if I saw that, I would have let out a burst of laughter. I always thought it was kind of corny, but hey, if Daisy can do it, anybody can, I guess.
I'm not a Daisy. I'm just saying I'm a 51-year-old grandma, and I don't care. I just didn't care.
Right. I mean, it is kind of an odd look. Well, especially if someone who's, born and raised in upstate New York,
Yeah.
like you're not gonna that's gonna be a weird sight.
Yeah, that's true.
But nothing irks me more than somebody wearing sandals and socks. Or flip flops and socks. Sandals, dude, I can't stand But
why bother with the sandals if you're gonna
but what makes you comfortable is what you should do. I've always been one of those who refused to conform. If I thought it was normal for me to walk around in flip flops and socks, that's what I'd do. So like, no hate on anybody that does it. It's just weird to me. Do and be what makes you feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
It just doesn't make sense to me. Because sandals is, to keep your feet cool. And then you go put on socks.
Right. I mean, it don't make sense to me either. But if you want to keep your feet warm, wear some sneakers with them socks.
Right, exactly.
But
I don't make no sense to me. I haven't figured that out yet. Why people do that? But okay. I mean, I'm
like,
wrong, but
what would you say to somebody who wore black dress shoes with white socks? I feel comfortable doing that. I'll wear white socks with black shoes, but normally, traditionally, if you're wearing black dress shoes, you got to wear black socks. Really? Says who?
Good night, Drew.
Good night, Drew.
Good night, Drew.
yeah, I agree with that. But that's to each their own. But
yeah,
I agree with the sock dealing with sandals. My ex used to do that all the time. I'm like, really? Do I have to go?
My brother was one of those. I'd shake my head every time.
I told him one day, I said, do we really have to go out with you wearing sandals and socks? He said, yep. I said, oh, God. It is what it is.
I'll be the first to admit I do some shit most people would think weird and abnormal. But that's mostly because I don't give a shit what I look like or.
We all have our
I lived those years already where I was always, conscious of what I looked like and how my hair was and if my clothes were, color coordinated. I went through that shit. It's not fun, I have to stop caring, I'll wear torn jeans,
It gets to where, it's monotonous. You just get tired of it. You can't, who cares?
Especially anybody who's spent any time in the military knows that once you're out and you get that sense of freedom back again, like I don't have to have my clothes hung in my closet two fingers apart anymore. I don't have to roll my socks. I don't I don't have to clean my floor with my toothbrush. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Checkered shirt, black shorts, suspenders with black socks and white shoes. Hey, as long as you're not wearing a belt with suspenders, you're good to go. Okay, Gary? They always say never trust a guy that wears a belt and suspenders. Sorry, I kind of trailed the subject off from paranormal to.
It's all right.
You forgot the belt. Oh, no.
Yeah, a white belt, no less. A white belt. Black pants, white belt. Yep. And gray suspenders. Or no, what would be worse? Rainbow suspenders, white belt, black shorts, white calf socks, or whatever you guys call them, tube socks, white tube socks, and brown sandals. There you go. There's your look.
You're in more.
Don't forget the golf cap. The neon green golf cap.
That just said Mork to me.
Yeah, Mork and Mindy. Yeah.
Yep.
Mark Mark never wore a belt though.
No,
the rainbow suspenders, black and red striped shirt, and tan pants. Khakis, I guess you call them.
He sometimes wore the hat too, though.
I have a question for you, Boomer.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Sarah today?
Yeah, she was I had what's it called again? Necrophonics open for a little bit today while we watched Psychic Kids.
Yeah, because I did a spirit session today and she came through.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yelling for you again. And I had to
She's
tell
starting to get
her.
around a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of feel good on one hand about, she's not just locked in here and she realizes she can come and go.
I suspect, though, she thinks that every time she gets on a spirit box, no matter where it is, she expects to hear you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
She hollers for you.
she does.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking for you every
It was, what was it? It was about maybe 2 hours ago. What time is it? Yeah, it was about 2 hours ago. I actually recorded on my
Yeah, it was about 5, 6 hours ago that I did mine.
yeah.
And quite often, the
It took a while for her to get.
It's her, and she's
Yeah.
yelling for you.
Because I had it running for about 30 minutes before she even started talking.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can open my Mobazin and see how long it was.
Hey, Terry. Hey, Roma. Happy birthday again.
What's the connection between Sarah and
Oh,
Boomer?
what the hell?
Roma wants to know the connection between you and Sarah.
She's a young spirit that resides here. Is this it? It's got to be. It's the only necrophonics one I have.
He lives at Boomer's.
Yeah, this is it. Because I can hear the TV in the background.
Sarah is a sweetie. And very stuck on Boomer.
Yeah, it took almost 30 seconds before anybody spoke, and then it was 10, 15 minutes before Sarah came through. So,
Yeah, she's just there with Boomer.
There isn't any family relation or nothing like that.
no. I have there's 4 spirits here that I have gotten names for. No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 in the kitchen. Sarah, Billy, Harry, and I keep forgetting the other one's name. So there's seven spirits that I had gotten names for. And at any given time, there's anywhere from 9 to 12 spirits here. And Sarah was the first one I contacted during a session here about 6 years ago. I was doing a session with an app, and she came through.
She's very strange.
Yeah, Press. She's just a spirit that's been here since before I even moved in here. I've been in this apartment for about 10 years, and the majority of the spirits that I've contacted here have all been here long before that. They've always been here as far as I know. I had one new one follow me over here from the cemetery across the street, a Civil War soldier. He was here for a while, and at the advice of others, I took him back across the street. I wish I hadn't. He was one of the funnest guys to be around. He was more interesting than half the living people I knew.
Do you go see him?
I haven't been over there in a while because I can't do any recording or anything over there because it's the National Cemetery and they have a guard there. They police it with the police department and stuff. And if anybody's over there like with any kind of according to Vice or anything, they'll stop you. So other than that, I could just go over there, walk around calling his name and see if he comes to me as a clairvoyant. Other than that, you know,
Right.
I haven't contacted him again since, and it was about 4 years ago. His name was Thomas R. something. I can't remember what his last name was.
Did you block him from your house?
Huh?
Did you block him from your property?
No, I haven't done any blocking of any type here because I have it. It's difficult to explain. Like most people would think I'm crazy because I don't do the whole full-on protection thing because I do allow malevolent spirits to come through, and I'm afraid that if I do anything, it'll prevent that. So if something does come along, I know I got protection and all, and I know how to deal with it. I know how to force them out if I had to. So it's almost like an open door policy with me.
Right.
If I get something unruly, hey, I'll continue with it then. I mean, I already beat Red Eyes. So what more can they throw at me? You know, a pissed off spirit. Okay, I got salt in the cupboards, you know. I'll get you out of here. I got sage. I'll get you out of here somewhere or some way. You know what I'm saying? But it's pretty much an open door policy for me with the spirits because for one, I know the statistics of it. At least 98% of the spirit encounters people have is very malevolent. Okay, it's very rare you get a malevolent spirit trapped or come to you. Okay. And if that does happen, I know I'm protected because one event that happened, it was after Red Eyes experience at my cousin's house. Either it or something it was attached to followed me home, and I was sitting in my living room, and I actually witnessed with my own eyes. It's the first and only time in my whole 50 years I experienced this as well. I witnessed with my own eyes this dark entity coming into my living room, and I have two crystal vases that I found and brought them home, and out of those vases, two white entities came out and chased it away. I literally saw the white entities chasing around my living room, and they all left through an outside wall down in my living room, and I never saw them again. So that was about 3 years ago, and no, 2005, 5 years ago. So I know there's something here protecting me. Just as much as there is anything that would want to come try to harm me. You know, I got more protection than I need. You know,
Yeah.
I have that inner. I mean, I found out when I was doing that investigation at my cousin's, and I came, and when I came in contact with the Red Eyes, I knew I had more fortitude and what's that word? The word for inner strength or whatever. I knew I had that, so I was very confident in being able to beat this thing. And that's probably the worst thing I've ever experienced in the paranormal world anyway. So if I could beat that, hey, a pissed off spirit ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's about, you know, all most people will encounter. It's just it's a spirit who's been pissed off. It may seem demonic, but not really. It's just a spirit who's been tainted or darkened or whatever.
I don't, actually, I don't do a lot of protection either. I mean, I have protection, but I don't do a lot of it because I just always have felt like I just let nothing in. I mean,
Right.
I just tell them, you're not getting me. You might as well go away. You're fighting the wrong one because this one ain't budging. I don't have any use for it, so I don't think the negative and all that. So I just don't even accept it. They can go on about their business.
Right. And another thing is, I mean, there's countless, I mean, in the thousands of spirits that have constantly tried to contact me and things. And there's dozens that I've actually helped. So I'm going to assume, I mean, that one of the reasons why I don't get affected by negative so much is because in all my experience, I've helped so many other spirits, that I kind of formed this army of spirits per se, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I have my spirit helpers on the other side who assist me, and I know like Sarah, Billy, Harry, they're all very malevolent, and they if anything ever tried to come through that was intent on harming me, they'd probably be the first ones there to ward them off. They could fight them off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very comfortable with having that open door policy because 98% of the time it's going to be pleasant. You know what I'm saying?
I just found a caramel in my drawer. Sorry.
What?
Found caramel.
Oh, caramel.
Sorry. It's a little thing.
You little junk food junkie.
Oh.
Well, the little things, I tell you.
More.
Right, she acted like she found a check for $1 million or something in her desk drawer. Oh my God, Carla, look!
Tastes like $1 million. Okay.
It's like putting on your coat and finding a $20 bill that you didn't know you had.
I found a $5 bill once, never a 20. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
The press on is the woman that you sang happy birthday to.
That?
That's Roma.
Oh, that's actually the other one using her name. She mentioned earlier she was going to come in on her name.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
You sang to somebody, Boomer?
Oh, Purgatory, New York. What's up?
I saw her in earlier.
I didn't see you come in. My bad.
Drop. You guys can drop your links if you're blue. If you're not blue, ask somebody to do it for you. Well, Terry, I know how that is. Just ignore them and just move on. Just ignore them completely.
Gary, you did? Oh.
You know what, Terry? The one that can't let it go is the one that's going to look foolish.
If they're the ones that's going to look bad, not you. Just let it go. If you let it go, eventually they'll let it go.
A pair of shorts on today, and they had a $20 bill in them. Seriously, Gary, you're messing with me, right? I've done that. I mean, I have 2 inside pockets, a breast pocket, and 2 outside pockets on my coat. And I hardly ever put anything in my inside pockets. Like I always keep I I don't carry a wallet because I'm classier than that. I have a money clip that I usually keep my cash in. I always put it in there and put it in the breast pocket of my jacket. One day I was reaching in for a pen or something in my inside pocket and I pulled out a $20 bill. I was like, holy shit, how'd that get there? It's like, I don't remember putting it there. And I usually keep track of my money better than that. So I know like what I have and don't have. I'm like, $20 in my inside pocket. Wow.
His wife looked at everything else. She didn't find it. Let me tell you what, I always check pockets. Always.
Yeah, I never check my pockets at the wash. I don't know why, but I don't. I'm always picking out coins or like extinguished cigarette butts because usually when I'm out and about in public, I don't like throwing my cigarettes down. So I field strip them like we were taught in the service. I field strip it, and I scrunch them up and I put them in my back pocket. So when I get home, I can throw them out in the garbage or when I see a garbage or whatever. But sometimes I forget and I'll get done doing wash and there'll be like 10, 15 friggin' cigarette butts in the bottom of the washer or in the dryer.
Have you ever just been, to like a rummage sale or at the bar or pub or whatever and find money on the floor or find money in something you've bought? Well, I bought a suitcase one time.
My cousin and I used to go to, my mom used to work at a Salvation Army when I was growing up. And my sister, my cousins, we used to hang out there waiting for her to get off work or whatever after school. And we'd go through the purses on the top racks. We would find change. And so one day we found about $35 in bills and change in one of those purses.
It surprised me. I bought this suitcase at a rummage sale for $1. I needed a suitcase because I was fixing to take a short trip. And it was really, really nice suitcase. And I'm like, and it was on rollers and everything. So I bought it for $1. Can't beat that. Mm-hmm. I go home and I open it up and I'm just checking the pockets, and stuff. And I find 2 envelopes in there. And one had a birthday card in it. And I thought, somebody didn't get the birthday card. So I thought it was just, hadn't been used or whatever. But I was reading it. I opened up to read it. There was a $100 bill in it.
Wow. See, I've never found that much before laying around.
I mean, I said, is this real money?
I won that much on tickets.
Yep, it was real.
Wow, $100. My sister once they were going to phase drugs for something. They pull up. My sister gets out. I wasn't there when it happened. I just heard about it weeks later after it was all spent, of course. They told me about it. She found over $600 in a bank envelope just laying on the little ledge thing by the window near the entrance to the store. I'm like, what?
I had this little dilemma on whether I wanted to take it back to him, because, you get like that, you cheated somebody deal, but you really didn't cheat anybody going, So I'm like, should I take this back? And then I couldn't remember which house I got it from. Because I went to several that day, when you're out rummage sale or yard sale or whatever you guys call it. And I've lost track of which one it was at. And I'm like, man. Because I really thought about taking it back, and saying,
well, hey, I would have taken it as a sign. You were meant to have it.
Well, I did, and I'm like, I can't remember which house it was at, so how am I take it back? So kept it, but the
only time I would ever make it an actual effort to return something to somebody is like if it was in a wallet with like ID and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna contact the person and give it back to them. As a matter of fact, that happened to me and my cousins when we were kids. We were playing in the creek. Yes, I said creek. I'm not all upstate New York, apparently. Anyway, I lived in Indiana for a while. We were down there, and just on the edge of the water line, there was a purse, and we found it, and it was full of money and stuff. I can't remember how much. There was some bills and stuff like that. And we took it home, and found an ID in it, and called, looked up the name in the phone book and called this person. Well, my dad did, and she came and retrieved her purse and said thank you. Was going to give us a award, but my dad said no. But
it's
as far as
I don't know. It's
as far as your situation, I would have been like, yeah, this is a blessing, because there was no indication whatsoever that they intended for you to, like, it wasn't a test or nothing. Ours, I think of it as a test. Like, okay, we're gonna, test these kids, see how honest they are, or whatever. Whether it be,
Right.
cosmic or whatever, and we're like, well, there's the person that owns it. We should try to, luckily we did, because I would have probably had worse karma than I do now if I didn't.
I in the summertime I go to sales constantly and the garage sales and stuff, because that's I clothe my kids out of that, because kids grow so fast and they garage stuff so fast that you buy new stuff too, but you can buy some really nice stuff at rummage sales for kids, that have a ton of clothes and shoes and stuff, and I was raising them basically by myself, so I had to cut corners everywhere I could, and I love them. I love swap meets. I love the flea market.
Yeah, I remember growing up, my mom would hit every flea market in town, every yard sale she passed, you find a lot of good stuff.
I don't know if there's been any going on this summer because of everything that's going on, but speaking of that, the fall festival they have every year, the big, huge one they have every year here.
Yeah, like Oktoberfest and all that.
Well, yeah, they closed it. It's called Westside Nut Club Fall Festival. Anyway, it's like the second largest in the world festival. Anyway, all the food booths and stuff, they're all non-for-profit. The majority of them are, like 99% of them are. Anyway, some come with the carnival that comes in, and sets up. They're not in with that. So they decided they wasn't having it this year. Well, all the nonprofit places, they've all decided to open up in their parking lots of the places of their business and sell out that way. And they've made a munchie list, they call it, of all the places to go and the addresses for everybody to go to get what they want. I thought that was the coolest thing, because they said, well,
that is cool.
If you can't have the festival come, because they're losing thousands of dollars. The one place $30,000 we got to make up for.
Right.
They make in that 1 week. That's a lot of money to make in a week on a festival.
Oh, hell yeah.
$30,000 for the food booth, it's nonprofit. So yeah, they're losing money. So they've set up this munchie map now that people can drive around and get what they want where they want it at. Some of them is going to set up, like if they have a big parking lot, they're going to pull their trailers in there and they're going to set up in one spot.
Right.
So they've asked that everybody wear a mask and everybody, keep your distance and stuff like that. And they're not letting them park in the parking lot, but they have to park away from the booths. Right. And there's people can have distancing without being COVID. And I thought it was a great thing for them to be doing. They said you can't ruin everything. Our lives have practically stopped compared to what they were. And it's been hard for a lot of people to have anything to do, because everything is shut down all summer long. So I guess is their way of giving back. I thought it was a great idea. I just want to share that why, but I mean, it's I'm glad that people are not shutting everything down and they're being themselves and trying to be as normal as possible.
Right.
I mean, it's
I noticed this year they didn't have they didn't have a what do they call it, farmers market here this year. Usually every year downtown they
Yeah.
shut off like 3 blocks around the little park area down there, and they didn't have one this year, which kind of sucked. But because you go down there, they have all kinds of vendors. People sell their what do you call it?
Disposal stuff and
The
fruit,
produce.
home goods that they've made, like jellies and stuff like that.
yeah, stuff like that, and crafts. That's what I was trying to think of. Like they have like
Yeah.
people
Art.
go down there sell art and all kinds of stuff. Like it was more than just going down there and
Right.
getting fresh veggies and fruits. It was like a whole big deal. You know, people set up
Here too that does that. That sets
hot
up.
dog stands and things and all that. Barbecue.
They have one every weekend here. They did. I mean, this year I don't know if they did or not. I mean, I haven't been out because I've been isolated myself, you know.
Right.
But they always do have one. I don't know if they have or not, but they always set up stuff that's not related to farming, you know, and stuff like that. But I love that people, you know, they make their own canned goods and stuff like that, and they
Yeah.
canning and they sell their stuff. Hey, you know, it may come down. All of us have to learn how to can.
Right. That's another thing. My mom and my aunts and grandparents used to do. I can remember growing up. They would all have like this big old pantry full of different canned stuff.
I've canned green beans. I've made jelly. I've made preserves. I've made jam. I've made pickles, different kinds of pickles. I've canned okra and tomatoes, and I've done a lot of canning. I know I don't act like the person that does all that, but I have.
Right.
I haven't done any lately because, you know, of health reasons, but before.
Great. Now you got me smelling peaches.
Oh yeah, we only had an orchard where we lived at when I was a kid. I was telling them last night about that.
I
And
smell like peach or apricot jam or preserves or something. That's what I'm smelling. Peach or apricot.
my dad loved apricot preserves. I was just talking about it last night. I was just talking about the Bentham Sheriff last night about it. And that my mom she made apricot preserves out of there, and she made plum, and she had made apple, and she made apple butter, and
Oh, I love apple butter.
oh my God, homemade apple butter.
Dream Walking Angel sent me some she made last year.
Did she?
Yeah, it was good.
She sent me some masks that she made this year. I asked her
I got one.
for them, and she said, "No, I won't take your money." She said, "But give me the
Right.
money." So I gave
Yeah,
her.
she made hundreds of them for a medical center near her.
Yes. I think she's a good person. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a heart of gold, and I think that for her to sit there and make them masks day in day out, you know, that's got to be tedious work because
Right.
just because they're small. Anything that's small and has detail to it is tedious.
Yeah.
And she made hundreds of them and give them away to the hospital, and or whatever she was making them for. I believe it was the hospital. And I just think it was. I commend her for it. I'll tell you that but she's not the only one doing that. There's several that is. I have some cousins that's doing it. I probably could do it. I got 2 brand new sewing machines. It'd probably give me something to do. I just don't have the room where I'm at to do it, you know, or the table set up to do it at. But if I find a house, I will. I'll set one up. just give me something to do, you know. All right, Carol. Hi, Michael Rick. How are you? Paranormal. Thanks for coming.
Right back.
Oh, yeah.
Carol.
So, Misty, tell us about this bad spirit you got you had to get rid of. Oh, she did.
I'm here. I'm just eating my supper, sorry.
All right.
It wasn't, I don't know so much if it was here or what was going on, but it came over my EVP session yesterday. The spirits were good. Everything was going normal, and all of a sudden this really deep type voice, not one that I normally hear, if that makes sense, come across and said something to the effect that it was going to drink my blood.
Oh,
And I'm like, okay, I don't think so.
yeah, that would bother even me if I heard something like that.
Yeah, it would bother me too. It'd be getting rid of time. That's not, you know, you did.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Danny today?
Me? No.
I sent him a link.
I thought he was live earlier. Maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. I don't know.
I'm
Well, I
kind of,
know he posted some pictures of him with his grandson. So maybe he's spending time with them.
I'm kind of worried about him.
Yeah, the other night on the live wasn't good.
Huh?
Well, he
Yeah.
did an 8-hour live stream yesterday.
Yeah, the day before yesterday. Yeah, he did.
Was it the day before? Or
Yeah, it was day
all
before.
my days screwed up.
Tuesday he went live for like an hour and a half, something like that. But the day before he did 8 hours, I'm shocked. He never does 8 hours, and I'm like, wow, you know. But
Last night, I think it was, he was in a lot of pain.
yeah, and well, I think he was the night he done the 8 hour, and I think it was to distract him.
Yeah.
So
And he's got enough barriers. I can't get to him close enough to,
help with the pain. Yeah,
and I don't feel comfortable asking him.
right. And I'm not bringing him up to talk about him, but I am talking about him, but it's a good way.
Mhm.
I'm kind of worried about him because he's got this. I don't know. It's almost like he's finalizing everything. It's scaring the crap out of me. I mean, think about what he's been saying lately and how he's been saying it, and just I don't know. I don't know. It's just something. It's eating at me really bad. I don't know how to put that, but I mean,
Yeah, Gary, what you experienced last night was beautiful. But yeah, I
yeah,
understand what you're saying, Gary.
yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know if he's scared or if he thinks if he's worried or if he's just, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think he's so much seeing the end of things. I think he's more worried about everybody else than he is about himself, and he's putting himself kind of on the back burner.
Is that what it is? I
In
don't know.
a lot of cases, I think that's what it is.
I hope it's what it is, but he's really got me stressing out over it. I mean,
Yeah.
I really, yeah. He's been on my mind really hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been dreaming about him a lot.
Well, I think I was, because he woke me up. Whatever it was woke me up, and he was my first thought. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know he's worried about his health. I mean, his legs alone. I mean, I can say this because he said it in his live. He's got gangrene in both legs. I mean, that's got to be excruciating pain in itself. I don't know how he sat there for 8 hours with his legs down like he did. I mean, he needed to have them up.
I'm amazed he's not in the hospital.
And I mean, I'm scared to death. You know that it's going to be more than what it is, and I know he's taking care of himself, and I know he's doing the right thing. That's why I asked him if he was drinking his protein drinks, because protein will help him heal. It will help heal that.
That's okay. My lady here leaned over and whispered in my ear, "Tell him to drink his water."
Right. And he's big about not drinking water, but so am I. But
I am too.
he's drinking it, and I'm glad he is. But I'll be right back. My son's got to say something to me.
Wow, everybody's muted.
I'm here.
Awesome.
I'm sitting here feeding my cat.
Yeah, you kept getting booted out of that live stream where everything was happening here, Sheriff.
I'm here. I was just checking something out real quick.
Yeah. I think I've got that situation fixed now. I went to my service provider and asked them, because I had pay-as-you-go internet, and come to find out the internet speed on it is only a certain amount. So I was like, I need some internet, man. He said, I got you set up right here. What you need? So we sat and talked a minute, and I told him what I was going to be doing, and you know, what all I thought I might need. And he said, well, I got a couple of plans here. He said, well, just tell me what kind of speed you want. I said, well, I want high speed, but I don't want crazy ass high speed, you know, just because I want to be able to do live. He said, well, I got just the one for you. And I went from 23 megabytes per second to 300 megabytes per second.
Oh, nice.
So now tomorrow I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to go over to Best Buy and get me a gaming computer just so I can live stream.
I have a question for you, Sheriff.
Yes, I might have an answer.
My Logitech camera that I'm using for my live streams, and what I was using the other day for when you guys were watching the kitchen.
Right.
I tried to record using it to my computer the other day because the same stuff was happening, only it was during the day. And it kept coming up with it was dropping frame rates.
That's crazy. You can check it and see what the frame rate is on it. Like mine, for me to go on Tig's Live the other night and for it to work, I had to drop the speed down to 720 at 30 frames per second.
Okay, so I might have to do that in order to record it to my computer.
Because my computer was struggling trying to run it any faster.
Yeah, because it'll record in HD.
Yeah.
And I think it may be too much for my computer.
I've got the Logitech 922 Pro.
Yeah, I think that's actually what I've got.
And so
HD 1080.
The what?
HD 1080p is what it says, and it's Logitech.
1080p, yeah, that's exactly what it is. But yeah, I slowed my frames per second down and dropped it down to 720, and it worked like a charm through the whole live stream.
Maybe I'll have to try doing that and see if I can still record with it.
But yeah, you should just be able to go in there under your little window frame down at the bottom on your bottom part of your computer and find your camera, click it, and bring it up, and then you should just be able to record just right straight to your computer.
Yeah.
My cat is sitting here eating a Tabasco Slim Jim with me.
No comment.
I got a crazy cat, trust me.
Yuck. Like I said before, you and Jason had hit it off. Just amazing.
I make the Slim Jim, and it's got Tabasco in it.
He's
So
eating Tabasco Slim Jims.
So it's got to it, so I cut off a top of it and chopped it up a little bit and took the skin off of it and laid it down here. The cat threw down.
He can hear you. Why don't you tell him? Sheriff, Jason wants to say something to you.
Yeah. If you get the chance, try the habanero once.
I don't think we've got them down here yet.
He doesn't think they have it yet. Here, I'll take it off my head. And that way you can hear it. Okay. Now
You might have to look for them in the monster size instead of the regular size.
Oh, that's what I get is just monster size. I don't. Those the little ones, they just enough to make you mad. So that's what I get, and this I get either the honey barbecue ones or the Tabasco, and of course the original.
Hello, Kay.
See, I'm not much for the original anymore. I'll go with you though on the honey barbecue and the Tabasco.
Okay.
Have you seen the Savage ones yet?
Yeah, they're all right.
I'm still here, Mary.
It's everything you can do to eat one of them bad boys.
Not bad.
Paranormal Rich, I give you a blue so you can drop your link if you want to. Okay, thanks for coming.
But yeah, I opened it up and the cat looking at me opened his eyes real wide, so I cut the end of it off and peeled it and chopped the meat up for him to try. Hey, shoot. He sat right here like a champ and ate it.
Really?
Yep.
You got the fire extinguisher handy, right?
He loves it. He'll eat just about anything I eat.
Same with my dog Harley.
Yeah, she keeps eyeballing my pepper plants outside. She's, I swear, a vegetarian.
Yeah, this crazy cat. I mean, I actually dropped a pickle out of my hamburger. I was beefing it up even more than what it already was, and I dropped the pickle out of it and didn't realize I'd done it. He was on it like flies on mud.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm gonna tell you one a better one. Take next time you make chicken, if you got whatever piece of chicken with skin on it, cut a little piece of the skin off and give it to the cat. Watch it sit there for about 5 minutes chewing on it like it's chewing on bubble gum.
That's probably what he'd have done if I'd have left skin on this Slim Jim that I made.
Yeah, but it could have been fun. Yeah.
That's all, dude. Down.
Yeah, get that little damn cheese from the top. Oh, sorry, Misty gave me all the cheese. We made Big Ziti, and she gave me all the cheese off the top. I'm sitting here having to cut it with a knife. There was so much of it.
That's all the good stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
That is the good stuff, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yep, Big Ziti with meat sauce, meatballs, and cheese.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question. You like blue cheese?
I do.
Ooh, gross.
Gross, man. I can't eat it.
Oh, son of a gun. We're gonna get along just fine.
Hold on. Mary,
Miss both said no, and they both said yes.
as a disclaimer, I will not sit and eat it like I would a block of cheddar. I'll eat it on stuff, but I won't eat it.
I like to take and get the little pack of the crumbled, and like when I'm making like my 8 cheese macaroni and cheese, I'll get little pieces of it, and eat it like that while I'm making it every now and again. But as far as just sitting down with crackers and cheese, no, that ain't happening.
No, but it goes real good. It goes real good in salad.
I like Munster too.
Oh yeah. Now Munster's good in block form.
Oh yeah, melt it and put it over some toast. Ooh.
Oh, Misty is a huge fan of grilled cheese sandwiches, except she does grilled cheese and tomato.
Why you want to ruin a good grilled cheese sandwich?
That's her thing, man. Right? You know the rule.
Provolone.
You know the rule. Happy wife, happy life.
It's like I catch flack for fried banana sandwiches.
See, can't say anything about fried bananas. I just tried my first fried plantain this week when I did the training. They went and got kebab.
Well, what it is you make it like a grilled cheese sandwich. You butter the bread, put a little light thin coat of mayonnaise. Don't overdo the mayonnaise. Then put your layers of bananas on there, and then put your other piece of bread on there, and flip it over, and you do it just like a grilled cheese sandwich.
Okay, you had me all the way up to the mayonnaise.
That's what I was just thinking, Boomer.
Now, peanut butter, banana. Yeah, I can do
the mayonnaise it has to be the mayonnaise because the mayonnaise helps with the flavors of the banana.
Yep.
And it's not like you're putting a gob of it on there. I mean, it's like you take a knife and just smear it across, and basically you're putting it on and scraping a bunch of it back off to begin with.
And mayonnaise is a West Virginia term.
It's mayonnaise.
It's mayonnaise. Yep, mayonnaise. A lot of people in this session here.
I hate to tell you, it's Canadian one too.
mayonnaise, some good bananas.
What are they saying in chat?
I don't know. I'm not watching the chat. Yum. Well, let's see. We've got Yum Yum, Herman Munster. Gary's wanting to know what's 11, why we're making him hungry. Oh, Gary, I ain't even started on that yet, dude. I could do a whole thing. I could do a whole thing on recipes and food.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. We just had Mary blow the screen up and do a share and go over to my R&D wings and things and pop a video up.
Put a stop to this.
Sheriff, we hijacked it last time, starting out like that. We go do that again this time?
Hey, why not?
And you notice Beth has been quiet through the whole thing. She hasn't said a word yet.
She passed out.
Beth, no, she didn't.
Carol's gone out to get snacks.
I'm here.
Carol's putting getting her grandson, making him get a shower, making him get ready for bed.
That's still there.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Too fat, right? Gary, you're calling yourself fat.
Go ahead and hop off here myself.
Beth ain't asleep. She's awake.
She's just listening. We went through this before.
Yeah, I'm listening.
She unmuted. I get 2 words. Ooh. All right, lady.
Oh, Boomer.
Sheriff, I think.
This is my husband, Jason, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
As well as I can.
There you go.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here and watch some more of this Psychic Kids show and probably end up going to bed.
Tell Sarah I said hello.
Thanks for coming up, Boomer.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
You're
And
welcome.
Sarah says hello back.
Hi, Sarah. You can come any time you want, Boomer. You're welcome always.
Absolutely.
Love you, Boomer.
All right, guys. Much love. Keep it real.
Take care, Boomer.
You too, Terry.
Have a good one. Oh, I was too slow.
He's quick draw McGraw. When he
I
tries,
was going to
He gone.
say, see you, Ping.
he's a good guy. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mine and his abilities are a lot alike. A lot alike.
Should I be afraid?
And since he started opening up, since he took a break from YouTube and stuff, I think he's really opened up more than what he thought, and I think it's surprising himself. I think he's surprising himself a lot.
Yeah, Mary, I may have an issue. I haven't tested it yet. The dog's knocked my camera off. Or actually, the cat did again today.
What?
The cat knocked my camera off of my desk today.
Uh-huh.
Gotta check it and make sure it's going to still work even.
Oh, man. Really?
Yeah, my actual camera that I use all the time.
Oh, man. Damn. Really? Yeah, you haven't tried it out to see if it's working, or?
Not yet, I haven't.
Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna start calling him Quick D Boomer.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's like, yeah,
Quick draw.
eject button. He's quick with that eject button. Yeah.
Quick draw McGraw.
Dang, Misty, we're gonna have to take up money just to get you a new camera.
What?
We're gonna have to take up money to get you a new camera. You gotta have a
I
camera.
didn't get you a new camera.
Interesting.
Oh, no, that's okay.
You also have to realize she's hard on electronics and toys.
Does that mean she's talking to me too?
I can neither confirm or deny that, Senator.
It's not me that's
You
hard.
said toys.
I wonder if the GoPro 9's out yet.
Lit.
No, you're just the one that keeps forgetting to turn it off.
Misty.
Yeah.
Beth needs a little help with some pain issue going. She won't ask, but I'll ask for her.
She needs some help.
Oh.
with pain.
Okay. Kudos.
Hmm?
Kudos.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
I'm actually okay.
Whoops.
Sorry, I had to get my
Just let the cat
grandson in
down on
the
the
shower.
floor.
I was saying, did you send that much here? You want kaboom?
Relay.
Mhm.
Relay.
I'll bet when we get together, oh my God, the people, your yard won't know what hit them.
Hmm. Beth, you need to unmute so you can tell me when you feel something.
And you can bet your sweet bottom dollar that I'm going to have that GoPro Hero 8 Black a running.
I'm good. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good.
What happened? What I missed?
She's hurting. Beth, unmute so you can tell her so you can tell her when she helps you. She's got some pain going.
Okay.
Somebody or
Okay.
where are you hurting at?
I'll be okay, Mary.
Where are you hurting at?
My body.
I know. I'm like, I'm staying out of this.
It don't have nothing to do with the metal, does it, Beth?
Oh, hell no.
Lower your back, down both legs, in one shoulder, and at the base of your neck.
Oh, man.
She attacked you, didn't she?
Yeah, because I didn't tell you everywhere, so I
Gary
know.
said spill it, or he's taking a road trip.
That's okay. Jason's helping me, so you're going to get a double whammy.
Ooh. Sorry.
Yeah, that's about all I got.
I gotta open the bag of chips.
Put coffee on, please. And if there's any bleed over, I apologize, guys.
Oh, man. I was just waiting it out. Wow. It's almost totally gone.
Good.
And it was bad enough it was taking my breath away.
I know it's bad enough for you to mute. It's bad because usually you're in pain all the time, but you don't mute like that.
Beth, do you feel a cool breeze at all?
On my legs. Wait a minute, I feel a cool breeze in my leg.
My feet's feeling like there's air blowing on them, and there's not.
That's actually me.
It just went past my arm. It's like it's flowing.
You want to know what I'm doing? I have my hands cupped in like a circle with an opening. I'm blowing in one side, and I'm visualizing it as it goes towards you guys. It's cooling the sore areas and taking it away with it.
Oh, it was more than sore.
What happened, Beth?
I don't know. It was my upper stomach into my shoulder, the top of my back, my
What's
neck.
wrong, Gary? Gary says he's freaked out about something.
But it was enough to take my breath away. I was having trouble breathing. It hurt that much. But not now. You can hear that.
You're sounding a lot better now. Sheriff, did you feel anything?
Oh, wow. Thank you.
No.
I did.
All I felt was that knife on my back that I was sitting here scratching with.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, God. Marissa's threatening. Because she does know where I live. Since
You
no
don't-
one knows where I live, I know
Carol,
Gary, you know why you're confused? What are you confused about? Why Beth's hurting? Misty can heal people from a distance, like she's a healer, like she's a
shaman.
make pain go away for a while. She can help with it, calm down.
Medicine woman.
You know how she can do it, but she can do it. She's done it to me, and I live hundreds of miles away from her.
As long as you have a good battery.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the first time she's done it with me either.
Yeah, I whammied you the first time without telling you.
Actually, I just hurt something on me. Putting a rug down.
You what?
I said I just hurt myself putting the rug down. I had a rug that was outside, and I sprayed it down, and it dried. So I'm bringing it back.
Hurting on
Since
here.
you've been muted, because that's when she started feeling hurt was after you muted.
No, it was like before I went to check on my grandson, so it was before that. Like, well, wait a minute. I don't even know when I did. I've been downstairs too many times to count why I was muted. But no, I'm sorry, interrupted.
That's okay.
What was going on?
Gary, I agree. I didn't even think, well, I didn't know you had it for 8 days because you didn't tell me till I found out on Danny's live, but I thought it had went away or eased up and it was going away. But anyway, because it happened that night, I did the spirit box that one night, and you've had a headache all that time. I wish I'd known it too, because she probably could have helped you. If it happens again, let her know. I'll send her your email, or not your email, but your Facebook. And
Actually, Gary, you can there if you go on my channel, I have my email for the channel. Send me an email.
Right, or I can give you his messenger, his profile on Facebook.
Headaches are no fun. 8 days, that's no fun.
Yeah, that wasn't good. No. I mean, if you guys are like me, anything that has to do with your mouth or your head is the worst pain to have. Like the rest of it is like you can deal with it, but when your head hurts,
right,
it's a whole different ball game. You know what? Mm-hmm. It's like it messes you all up.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's just, ugh.
Are you better, Beth?
It's definitely better. I'm not struggling to breathe now.
It went up from your belly?
Where'd Liam go to?
That's where it started.
Yeah.
And then it went up into my shoulder, my neck, my upper back. And truthfully, I was thinking my heart at first.
That's what I was going to ask you. Do you have heart problems or blood pressure problems?
Well,
yeah, it's your question. She does.
Because I was streaming with a friend, and I watched him have a mini heart attack, and that's where he said he felt it from his belly. It went up and kind of just bloated and kind of went down and through everything. Not saying that.
Did you say bloated?
No, exploded.
Oh.
Like not exploded, but it felt like it just went shh, and then kind of went down. Yeah.
Oh, Gary.
I just want you to be okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to like think lightly of it. If you think it's something else.
Well, of all people, my podiatrist wants to send me to a cardiologist.
It
might be an idea.
Can he get you in with a doctor with his recommendation, or what do you call that? Like
I'm still waiting a referral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
How are you?
With this dumb COVID shit going on.
Yeah.
I don't want to take on the patients.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for adding me on YouTube. Appreciate that. I believe I added you back.
But what the podiatrist wants to know is about the circulation in my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about that.
But I have been dealing with congestive heart failure for quite a while.
I'm with you, Bruce, on that. Big time. I'm with you. I got fibromyalgia too. And anything that has to do with pain of the head or the earache or toothache, I just can't deal with it.
Yeah.
I get it.
A whole lot of nerves come together in the head and the teeth, and yeah.
Oh, I am finding with that foot that it's affecting a lot.
Yeah.
You lost connection, Gary. Is that what you're saying?
And Carol doesn't probably even know what's going on with my foot.
Mm-hmm. you have the circulation thing, right?
Oh, she got more than that.
Well, I heard you talking about it, that's why I'm saying, but like, it's been a while, but I remember you talking about it. Is there
Well,
more, maybe?
I got a bone spur
Oh, yeah.
on the bottom front of my heel.
Yeah. But is it planters? Plantar fasciitis?
I don't know.
Because that's what mine on both feet.
She probably don't have fasciitis, but they thought I had that, and you'll never guess where they thought I had that at.
Worm. What?
Oh, flesh-eating disease. You ever get a boil?
No.
Type thing. I got one. Well, mine comes from, it's from health. It's not from anything else. It's from, like, when you, it's, I got it when I was taking this one medicine. I would get them. Anyway, I got one, and it swelled up my my gland, or what do you call them? I guess it is a gland, right? I went blank.
I do that every night.
Like, you know, like you have them all over your body. Oh, what are they called?
Glands.
Yeah, glands, your glands. Anyway, in my private area, it swelled it up. It was
yeah.
grapefruit. I couldn't sit up. I literally had to lay down. That's all I could do was lay down. And
Try to drain it or
I had a boil.
Mhm.
It was on my leg, but it was at the back of my private area down by my leg. By it, in between my leg and that way. I go to the emergency room because I'm like feeling like shit. I'm running temperature. I know that something's not right, you know, and I'm thinking, oh my God, have I got cancer or what? So I go in there, and the doctor, all she did was, it was terrible. And she went in there 5 minutes. She went out. She says, get her room and get her room now. I'm admitting her. She said, and I want everything stat immediately. She come back in there and she said, I think you got the long name for it. I said, I can't even say it. And I said, so you think I got flesh-eating disease? She said, oh, you know terminology. I said, yes, I do. I said, I worked healthcare for years. And she said, she started talking to me like I was a nurse or something, and which I understood what she was saying. And she said, it's bad. She said, I don't know how bad, but we're admitting you. She said, your IVs will be put in immediately, and I'm going to start giving you an antibiotic now. And I mean, it was like boom, boom, boom. I was in a room within less than 30 minutes.
Holy cow.
In an emergency room. It was crazy. I was put in, it was kind of like ICU, but it was intermediate, you know. I was put in there for like a day or two, and then he took me out and put me in my room. But I couldn't even sit up. I mean, it was crazy. You talking about painful? Oh my God. But she thought it was flesh-eating disease. Thank God it wasn't. Where it was at. I mean, you know, you just get to where you got so many doctors that are looking at you, and you're just like, you know, okay, I'm just open to the world here.
Right.
It's to it, you know, you don't even care. You get my age, you've been through what I've been through, you just go to the hospital, you don't care who's standing there anymore. You know, you just don't. I mean, you know, when I went in for aneurysm surgery, I had 7 doctors in there.
Holy cow.
I mean, yeah, I was open to the world for that, you know, so.
Yeah. Where'd you have your aneurysm?
I had it between my liver and spleen.
Yeah, my dad had a brain aneurysm and survived.
I had 4 of them.
Oh, Lord.
And they didn't think I was going to live to get to the hospital because I had to go to a different hospital. They wouldn't even touch me here. I went to the best doctor here, and he said, I'm the best they got here, and I won't touch you.
Oh, my God.
He said, I'm not qualified enough to touch you. He said, I'm just telling you, I'm not. He said, you need to get your affairs in order. He said, because I don't think you're going to make it to the hospital
Oh my God.
to have it done. And I was 51. It happened in 2014. And I just thought it was a routine visit. Me and my cousin, and Wendy went with me. We just looked at each other. She looked at me and I looked at her, and I think I was in shock because he was so straightforward. And I'm like, I said, what do you mean get my affairs in order? He said, you need to, if you've got kids, you need to tell them, and you need to tell them immediately. And he said, you need to tell your family. He said, you need to get your affairs in order. He said, if you have a will, if you don't, you need to make one. He said, you need to do this now while you can. I didn't think I was going to live. He said, rolling over in bed could kill you.
Holy cow.
He said that they are ready to bust, and if it busts, you'll bleed out before we can get you even open to even stop it. He said there won't be nothing we can do because of where it was at.
What is a lymph node?
No, I don't think so. It was in the artery, I think, in between my liver and spleen. It was what connected the spleen and liver together, and it's what connected the spleen, period, I guess. And what they done is they went in there, they tried to stent it and tried to repair what was the damage. And they cut out a piece of it and they put some stents in, and it wouldn't work. They used every stent and coil they had in 2 operating rooms. And he said, we got one left. And I was awake through it. He says, if this doesn't work, he said, and he was already telling somebody to get a hold to another hospital and get some to him immediately. They were going to go from the other hospital across the way and get some out of their operating room because they didn't use them all.
Oh my gosh.
Me trying to save my life. And they're giving me blood while this is going on, the whole time it's going on. And he said, just hang in there. He said, we've got you. He said, your vitals are doing okay right now. And they were fluctuating a little bit, but they weren't bad. But what they thought was going to be a 2-hour surgery turned into 4 hours. And he said, we can't fix it. He said, the only thing we could do is unhook the spleen. And so they unhooked the spleen and left the spleen in there. And it was just floating around in there. Your body absorbs it. Your body just kind of eats it.
Really?
Yes.
It did that?
Yes.
Oh wow.
You just absorb it. Your body just, it dissolves or I don't know.
Like I've heard that like if you have a twin that isn't viable, that your body will do that.
Right. Well, apparently we'll do your organs the same way if they disconnect them from blood supply. But they kept an eye on me after it. They did get that. They did that, and they cut the artery off and tied it and burnt the end of it so it closed it off, and did what they had to do, and just totally unhooked my spleen completely. And he said the only reason why it's still in there, he says, because we would have to open you up to take it out.
Yeah.
He says we don't want to do that. He says so. As long as no infection or you don't start running a temperature or something, he said, we're going to leave it alone, let your body more or less eat it itself.
Yeah.
And so that's what happened. And luckily, I didn't get no infections or nothing, but they didn't think I was going to live through surgery. My family had to get together for me because my cousin worked in the same area in the hospital where he worked under this guy. He's a nurse practitioner. And he read the paperwork and stuff on it. He called all the family together, and they had a family get together, like a family reunion for me, so they could all see me in case something happened. Because nobody expected me to live through it. He didn't. And he said, I'll be really surprised if you live through this. Wow. And, my family was there crying. My brothers flew in. It was really sad. But I lived through it. I've had really close calls in the last 7 years.
Yeah.
I must be here for a reason,
Right.
And, I almost died 1.5 years ago. I didn't. They didn't expect me to live through that either. But I did. and I'm still here.
Because you're too set in your ways.
I guess. Knock on
Stubborn?
wood, knock on wood. I haven't been sick in that year and a half, thank God. But
Yeah.
I'm not bragging or nothing because it could come anytime. But
For any of us, yeah.
and I just, I know that I'm here to do something, and
Yeah. We like, I can ask the same, like, there's like survival guilt sometimes, and you're like, well, why me and not her? And like my sister, like, why, yada yada. But it's just like sometimes we are doing what we're here to do and we don't even know it.
right.
You know what I mean?
I feel like I am. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm doing what I was meant to do, and
Yeah, like I really think that my grandkids and my kids are here to do something special. And I think that if I wasn't here to nurture and
right,
like give them support and encourage,
help them. Yeah,
yeah, because I'm nobody special. I'm not gonna, cure cancer or world peace or what I mean.
but who
So,
knows? They may,
good.
and what you taught them in life may be what makes them that person that
Yeah.
does do
Yeah,
that.
right.
And,
Because it could be they have to do this. They're there to do the same thing. Maybe it's their children, or maybe it's their husband, or maybe it's their friend. That there's, yeah. I know what you're saying.
Melissa, you may have something there about the stress from yesterday. Because on top of all that, I found out last night that a friend of mine passed away too.
yeah, we was on with private
Yeah.
strength, found out.
Mm.
I mean, I think everything happens for a reason, and I've really, really thought about that lately. And I've really thought about what has all happened to me. And I think that I would have never used my abilities or anything if it hadn't have happened.
Yeah.
And I really feel like it all happened, that everything that's went on has been for a reason. And it's took a lot of soul searching, a lot of thinking about it to really try to figure out why the whole situation, and why it slowed my life down, why I'm down to basically a crawl. And I think it's because
Good night, Gary.
I really think it's because of everything that's happened. I think it made me slow down. It made me look at life differently. It made me look at everybody differently and everything I do differently.
It made you take the time to look.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. What she said.
Good night, Gary.
Like, I was just thinking, Misty, what you were saying is because maybe she would have been too in a hurry to do all these other things, but she slowed down and she was forced to see.
Yeah, it's like that old saying goes, stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah.
And I really think that's what's happened, because I wouldn't have done that before. I worked all the time. I was on the go constantly. I didn't slow down for nothing. Literally didn't slow down for nothing. And I think that it's really done it to make me slow down and make me see what I needed to see.
Yeah.
And I think that everybody that's come into my life has come into it for a reason.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Another. And whether it's good or bad or what, I think it's their reason.
Good night, Gary.
I've learned a lot from everybody on here. I mean, it's helped me grow, it's helped me be the person I am now.
You ain't learned shit from me because I ain't no teacher.
Yes, I have. I've learned a lot.
Look at me. I worked in healthcare. I used to heal people on the side. Not heal, but remove their pain when they were passing. So they could be off of morphine and stuff.
Yeah.
And no, I never really said anything to anybody because it's who's going to believe you.
Right. Exactly.
But it hit the point where I was getting sick because of the lupus and the pain and
right.
My doctor just said, look, you've got one or two choices. Either you're going to be a patient within 6 months or you're going to stop.
That's when life hit me too. I was assaulted at my own house, but the PTSD, boom, like I couldn't even go to work anymore. It kept on me and on me and on me, and then I just broke. I just broke me.
Yeah, and it's like, if it hadn't have been for that, I wouldn't have taken the time to realize that old healing adage, healer, heal thyself,
Yeah,
is so true.
yeah.
And
You
I
can't
will,
help others until you help yourself.
all right.
And empathy towards what else. So you take the empathy of what you're going through to somebody, and you give it to somebody else because somebody else might not be giving that person empathy for what they're going through. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah. Like I know a lot of people who are going through what I am, and they're not. They're like, pull up your big girl panties and get back to work, or get back to life, or just
It's not that
you
easy.
know,
I can tell
yeah,
you.
it's all in your head. Well, yeah, it is in your head. So unless you are going through and the thoughts going through your head like they are mine, let's see you pull up your bigger. You know what I mean?
Right.
Ah, hate
Yeah,
that.
I agree with that 100% because it's no secret what's going on, and it has caused my PTSD to activate. Let me tell you, it has really been an issue. Beth and Sheriff can tell you because they've talked me through it. So is Misty every night. I mean, they have sat with me for hours and helped me through it because I've struggled with it for the last month now, and that's the first time I've had a setback. It's the first time it's hit me like that since I had thought I was past it, but apparently I'm not.
Worst with the PTSD is it can hit you in the blink of an eye, and you're not even absolutely sure what triggered it.
No,
Right.
right.
I think emotional things trigger it. I mean, it could be a small thing trigger it, and
It could be as easy as how somebody looks
right,
in
and
some cases.
Oh my God, there's so many
it all I can say is that I'm coming out of it now, but it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle to even do anything.
Mhm.
They've pushed me.
Yeah.
Beth and Sheriff both have pushed me to do what I have done, and so has Danny. Danny's been a big part of it, and Misty, and Scott, and Sarah, and Chris, and they all have helped me tremendously.
I haven't really pushed, just a little shove here and there.
Yeah, just a little tweak in
Well,
the ass.
In there, Beth.
Yours is a little nudge.
Yeah.
Her little nudge is you need to go live. You need to do something. You can't just let it go. You got to keep doing. You can't just lay down and just stop.
Right.
My thing was I'd say you need to go live, or you need to do a video, you need to do something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you need that day, if you need one day just to get in your own thoughts to sort things out,
Yeah.
don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
You
Don't
need to
let it
allow
go to
yourself.
3
Right.
or 4 or 5 days.
I've took that day, haven't I, guys? I mean,
Yep.
I've time to really just feel and think about anything and not think about live or think about video or I've
It's
watched
healing.
lately, and
Yeah.
it has it's helped me to focus. It's helped me to heal some and to be able to move on and just feel better, I guess, in general. And I'm coming out of it.
And my thing is I'm not harping about it. I just tell her, you need to do one or the other. You need to either do a live or do a video. Just something.
Like tomorrow, I'm going to do video tomorrow. If I'm going to get everything together for it. Now, Sheriff's been helping me. I get everything put together in how I want to do for a video, and then he helps me put it together in a video because he's been teaching me Filmora. I mean, he's basically doing it, but he takes, I may say, well, do it this way, or I like that one better, or whatever. And
Getting things done. I got to get that story.
but
out
it's
to you,
helping,
Carol.
through it, and I'm so grateful for that. He edits videos really well. I mean,
It's
puts
fun.
together really
It's
well.
fun. It's like therapy for me,
Yeah, I've
Well,
seen
it's like
some stories.
I'll gather all her information up and I'll put it in the Filmora app, and it's sitting there because she can see what I'm doing,
Right.
and she's she's building the video. All I'm doing is just putting it together.
No.
She said, I want this picture to go here. She said, I want this picture to go here, or that picture to go there, or this little thing here. She does the video.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is just placing it where she wants it.
Yeah, she showed me what you were doing the one day. It was wild.
Yeah, he showed me a lot with Filmora and stuff that I didn't know, and how to do. I've never made videos before until YouTube, and but he's very good at putting them together. I mean, I do all the footwork. Let me tell you, I do all the research and all the how I want things and how I want this picture or that picture, and he just puts it together after I get it done.
Because I told her I wasn't gonna do all the work for her. She had to do the work.
Which I like doing the work. That's my side of it. It's what I want to do. That's why I started the channel to start with. I mean, it's something that I feel very strongly about. I did with the other one. I was very passionate about it. And I got my passion back with this one. And I've got a couple videos that I'm fixing to put together. There'll be one put out this week, probably the first part of this week. If I do one tomorrow, it'll probably be put out tomorrow night, or the next day anyway. But I'll have some more videos up soon, but that I want to do. And there's just when I want to break it all down, I want to start like under cards and stuff like that, like I did the last video. I'm gonna break down like the tarot part of it. I'm gonna break down how you can read different ways, and there's different or how they do it, like a 5-card spread or 3-card spread, or it's on. It's growing. It's the I enjoy doing it. It's something that I like to do. It's actually relaxing for me.
Until I scared the crap out of her.
Oh yeah, he made this one. We've been putting in the sound effect in it. I like to jump down on my freaking chair.
Jump scares are fun, aren't they?
I literally like, hi, Danny. Danny, if you want to come up.
It was a firework deal, and I had an explosion to go right along with it, and it got her.
It got me. Scared the crap out of me. I said, "Holy shit! You just scared the crap out of me."
Hey, Danny.
Laughing. He can hear it. Thanks, Marissa. I hope you enjoy the videos. I hope everybody does. I'm trying.
Halloween's coming up, so that's good too. Like so many. I can't wait. My favorite holiday.
Hey, Marissa, I've been watching you and your mom strip. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up on decorating up here. First year we were here, we bought all this candy for Halloween. Mm-hmm. Didn't get a single kid.
Aw. They might just cancel. Like, pretty sure they're just going to cancel it.
Oh, North Carolina already did.
Yeah.
Well, they may put a bowl out. You may let you put some candy out on the porch and let the kids, if they wear a mask and
Yeah.
go around and get candy or whatever. But they're taking a chance on picking up that candy, and whoever had it,
Right.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna do something fun for the grandkids, but
But you
Yeah.
can get things you go grocery store too.
right. Sorry.
Send you a link, Danny, if you want to come up. It's up to you.
Bless you,
Thank
Carol.
you, Carol.
I couldn't hold it.
We was talking about you earlier, but it was all good.
Yeah, his ears must have been burning.
Astro probably talked. Mary's talking about you. In his tone of voice he uses.
Uh-huh. So when you going on a road trip, Carol?
Oh my god. So I got the car. I just need the money. I'm car broke now. I make my
I just need the money too.
I make my first car payment. Oh my god, what is today? Sixth? Fifth. So I need to make it tomorrow. And my car insurance, holy cow. Oh Lord, that went up like, let's see,
I bet it did.
40 to 50 bucks.
Oh, wow.
Ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. And listen, $150 a year more for my tags for my license.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Believe that.
Yeah. Because I had a piece of junk, an old piece of junk that for
Now you got a newer car.
yeah. But I'm safe. I don't have to worry about it not starting in the winter or breaking down in the winter,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not complaining. I'm just complaining, I guess. But oh yeah. So I think I might go. My sister's
Danny.
husband passed away about a month ago. I think I'm gonna go up to see her up north, Minnesota.
Also, you could stop in here on the way back.
On the way. Where are you at? I thought you were in.
I'm in West Virginia.
I get my map out. Is
Danny says, "Yep." They added again. Gibber gabbing.
Yeah.
Is that what Astro told you?
Yeah, we've been talking food. We've been
I
talking.
want to know if Astro woke me up today, and why. If he did, I'm not sure he's the one that did it, but I got woke up today, and I never get woke up unless there's a reason.
We don't jibber jabber, do we?
Hi, Eli.
I don't
okay.
know. Hi.
hey, Eli.
Hey,
Howdy.
Eli, you want a link? If you do, I'll send you one.
Come on up, Eli.
I bet.
I bet, Eli.
That boy ain't right,
Yeah, Carol. Eli even saw the dog.
Oh my gosh. What day was this?
Crazy.
Yeah, he was tripping.
I bet I can do that. Hang on, let me see if I can.
Play it?
Yeah. Let's see. My channel.
Next, I don't even have a copy of it.
Last line.
It was about 2 hours and something into the video, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Hours and 40 minutes, I think.
Mary.
What?
Colleen follow Danny in too.
Hello, Colleen.
Howdy, howdy.
She was hiding behind Danny's shadow.
Well, I don't see,
Yeah.
I don't see her. What she did?
She's under Marissa.
Oh, hi, Colleen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Usually, I usually don't miss people. We was talking, and I flipped over here to see if I could find where it come through.
That's why I got your attention. I realized your attention was elsewhere.
Yeah, Eli says send the link.
All right, hang on. I did, Eli. All right. I'm not sure exactly where it starts at, but I've got it close. I sent you a link, Eli. Come on, so I can switch over. I don't want to switch to y'all up there. Danny, are you? He never left. No. Danny, you want to come up? You got lost on YouTube land.
Yeah, I think Danny was there when it happened too.
Uh,
Well,
yeah.
get over to Twitterland.
I'm never over at Twitterland. Hardly ever.
Let's see.
Yeah, I rarely look at mine too.
Danny a link, didn't I?
I'll share things out, but I don't really look at it.
Yep, I sent him a link. I thought I did. I'll wait on them and then I'll share.
Why do you ask for a link when you're on a call, Eli?
Because the call probably just happened.
There's something wrong with that boy. That boy ain't right.
Well, is any of us right, Beth?
I'm not right.
Right now, okay. It's all right, Danny. Well, I understand. I'm waiting on Eli so I can switch over and we watch this, so we can show Carol where this dog come through the back door. It was crazy. I think Eli was there too. Eli, was you there?
Yeah, he was there.
I think he was. It was crazy because I was like, oh my God. I was repeating the oh my God shit.
Yeah, Danny was there. Boomer was there.
Me, you,
Beth.
the sheriff.
It was a busy panel that night. And a lot of people in and out that night.
Are you coming up or you want me to go ahead and show this?
He's on a call. He'll be up soon, he said.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Excuse me. I get someone up so far. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and show this.
Play it, he says.
All right. I am.
Right, Marissa?
You're going to see this dog come through the back door, manifest itself down there, and walk straight through here and go this way, and boom, disappears.
Oh my God! Do you have a night?
Yeah.
Did you get that from Mexican Imports?
I don't know where he got it. He's had it for a while. That white stand you see at the back there by the curtain, that's actually out on my deck, just so you have perspective.
Okay.
This is, yes. And there's no wind, Carol, no wind at all. The curtain, the umbrella back there is moving, and it moves. The lights over here go off.
StreamYard side?
There's a girl shadow here that you'll see, and she's kind of short. She's got long hair. But anyway, just watch. This is crazy.
I'm going to mute, so I'm not saying.
Okay.
You had movement outside the door.
I don't hear that, Shadow. You see the shadow moving around here?
You sound like you're down a well, but we can hear you.
I'm sorry. I said, do you see the shadow by the...
You had movement outside the door.
Yeah, we're talking about Misty. I didn't hear you. Oh, I thought
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
What?
Okay, guys, there's no window
need a
here.
photo.
That should not be moving.
I just caught something new.
I saw it walk up a while ago.
Did you just see that go across the
Fix to
screen?
say I see it now.
Yeah, it walks across right there where the night is.
This is probably real.
Yeah. Well, it walked from there down the hallway and
I
it
see his
spun
dirt. I
back.
might see something.
That was I just seen it walk straight across the screen.
I'm coming, Boomer.
I was fixing to say that bummer popping in.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
We're back. Oh, you didn't tell me fucking Eli would be here.
Can you make that bigger? Like, oh no.
Yeah,
that
it's about to happen, Mary.
That was
Just
signing off.
come on.
Yeah, that microphone.
Do what? What'd you say, Carol?
if you could make it bigger, is that as big as?
This is the video that's running.
This is the video that's running. I've got it blown up as much as I can.
Oh, okay, okay.
I will make her. I will put her bigger again here in a minute.
Yeah, as soon as it goes bigger again, that's when it happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Microwave didn't help. Didn't work.
I was seeing some kind of shadow or something. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that umbrella was moving like crazy there.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no window. Yeah, I had her on hold, but I took her down.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Now watch. You should be watching this dog. I swear it's crazy.
Yeah, that's an umbrella outside. Those sliding glass doors. That's an umbrella outside.
Now is that a K2 on the desk that was lighting up, or?
Yeah, this 18 plus. There's one of those clear light up bulbs there.
Oh, sweet! I like that statue.
That is actually Cedar Line.
I almost didn't see that statue.
I know. Look at K2.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, we got a few minutes. We got a couple minutes here.
Is that
It's at like
brass?
3:22 something.
Yeah, I'm so busy looking at the little girl that I missed her dog.
Oh,
I know that one. I've cut myself trying to clean it a couple times.
Yeah, the little girl's there. You see her moving.
Oh yeah.
that's a sweet little statue. That's a suit of armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that an actual sword or?
No. It's miniature.
That's pretty sweet looking. Look, I'm more interested in a damn suit of armor than I am spirits. I wonder, did you buy that somewhere or?
My watch
You guys notice on the kitchen wall,
You what?
there's something moving at the back there in the corner.
Oh, so was it something that was like handed down or anything like that?
Up here, you can see something moving. Look.
But you pick it up at a flea market or?
No, I don't know where he got it.
Oh.
It looks like somebody just grabbed that umbrella.
Yeah, it's moving like crazy.
Yeah, looks like somebody grabbed it.
It looks like something's hugging it. Did you see how like the top part like compressed inward? Right after it flickered, it looked like it was being compressed.
Oh my God! Do you see that? Looks like a hand come through it. Anybody
Like
see that?
something grabbed it and squeezed on it.
That shadow walking is
That's weird.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that
That was
shadow's her.
probably Mitzi.
Yeah, there's nothing out there. I just went to the door of the kitchen and walked.
Well, it was in the other room, you know, where that.
She's got two doors into the kitchen. There's that one that we're looking at, and she's got double doors on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got French showers going from this room into the kitchen. So I have to stand in the doorway.
Well, in the other room, you can see like the shadow, you know. I don't know if it's just a reflection. I don't know.
Boomer, where did you get the Simon Says at? Did you get it off of the app store?
It's the EMF test.
It's it's called VVE ITC Master Suite app, and it's on Google Play Store for Android. It's like $9.99 now. When I got it, it was $29.99.
What'd you say the name?
Huh?
What'd you say the name of it was?
V as in Victor, B Bravo, E Echo, I Indigo,
You can tell me from the service.
C Charlie.
Yeah, I just saw a shadow walk up from the hallway
Right.
into the kitchen.
I've been seeing that all along.
Definitely tell Boomer was in the service.
Yeah.
What? Common people don't speak phonetic alphabet?
Not usual.
You can
I don't
answer
do
you
army
said
time.
that.
Police officers do.
But I do
They just use different words for the letters. Depending on the department they're in.
Should be seeing the dog pretty soon.
Roger, George, Paul.
Well, I'm definitely seeing the person standing at the end of that white table.
Yeah. But it's no different than like the Greek alpha, beta, kappa,
I think
shit
it was
like that.
like 342 or
Yeah.
343 or something like that.
ABK. We are the forgotten. Who's forgotten, Brett?
Brett, what are you talking about? It is found Boomer. There's a chat feature in here.
Boomer. There's a chat
We
feature
got talking
here.
about. Oh,
We are the forgotten.
you ain't know you're over here. We're talking to you. I'm trying to find
I've
this.
been looking at the chat. Nobody's been trying to talk to me, so
I ain't seen nothing come down. It must not be coming through right or something.
they
Because
know you've been talking to me in the chat. Oh wait. Boomer, use Streamio. Oh, I read that. I don't know what that is. I don't even know if we have that here in the U.S.
Streaming out? Yeah.
Streamio.
There we go, Mary. I could just do a live stream about my house.
Right?
TQ.
Did you just say that now or was it then?
I know. I'm like,
No, I said that now.
Other than
I'm trying to figure out if you guys are talking now or
spelling things out, you could just type it. Oh, my computer's too far away to type.
Well, it was kind of. I think it'd be more interesting with them talking.
I'm trying to lay back and
To kinda
relax
so
on the
you kinda see
bed. The
what
computer's
they're
over on
saying.
the desk.
Welcome back, Danny.
I would have to get up and like walk 2 feet, and that's just way too much, I'm one of them lazy people.
Okay, that was weird. Because in the video I said, welcome back, Sammy. And guess
Usually emails on my phone, but then the phone starts giving me problems,
Wow, deja vu.
excuses.
Right.
came back in.
It's dark in here. I can't even see the damn keys. Oh, I forget. I got my
Oh, it won't be long
flashlight
now because I
found.
remember him saying that.
Laying right in the yard. Got me a nice flashlight. Bright as hell,
There
too.
goes the umbrella.
Yep. Umbrella's been moving.
Poor camera.
Oh no, Mary, at that point just now, a second ago, somebody grabbed it.
Yeah, I know.
You could actually see their hand.
Yeah, you can see it earlier.
Something. Backed out of here.
You can see their hand.
There we go.
I'm watching for the dog, looking at the umbrella. I'm watching it all.
Well, Boomer will freak out about it.
Nope, different green.
Yeah, but I had to say something first. And then he said, oh my God, it was.
Oh, you didn't just say something. You freaked
There.
out, Mary.
Yeah.
He freaked out too, going, did I just see what I thought I saw?
And that was Boomer's exercise for the rest of the week.
Gotta get the password here.
No, because it's not windy.
I like those balls on it.
You're welcome, Marissa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that pass in front of my camera when I went to walk out there?
Marissa probably
Did you just now say
late
that?
teens,
Because
early
I said it
20s,
before.
and a class clown, always being a smart ass, giving people a hard time, right? No, I'm just kidding.
No, she's older than that, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Yeah.
But at least she the one that was doing glow in the dark. Where
Yeah,
the
I
kid,
just put them out there.
Yeah.
I realized they weren't there.
Yeah.
she probably is older than that then.
Yeah, she may glow in the dark.
Wow, that's lit up bright.
She's got a boy and a girl.
As far as me, that's
Is that what happened? Do no, we can cut that out.
No, it isn't right now, Marissa. There's actually
I'm
no.
waiting for the sun to come up, beat. No, the spirits don't want me on panel. They kicked me out 3 times trying to get back in. Damn, Sheriff. Look, you need to tell them spirits who sheriff is around here. Tell them there's a new sheriff in town. Town ain't big enough for 50 of us. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Misty was trying to tell Marissa something and I talked over her. My bad. That's what happens when you get Boomer on a freaking live stream.
Cracks me up.
Marissa, it's not windy here. There's no breeze. What else? The hell Marissa want me on town or kick me out 3 times trying to get back? Well, I'm waiting for you.
It was a heck of a lot.
Yeah, you were like 5 minutes late on that, Mary. I was just reading that and making comments on it.
I know I was doing this. I got it done. I finally got it.
Yeah, she's always doing that.
And I thought y'all was my friends.
Hey, if any of the spirits over at Misty's can hear me and understand me, can you knock over the yeah, what are those things called again? They blow wind? Fan. I don't have many of them, so I keep forgetting what they're called. I want to see a spirit knock over the fan. Can you knock over the fan?
Oh, jeez.
That square thing on the floor, not that big metal thing. Don't fuck with that. She'll
You
get
know,
mad.
like you send her sexy, and I have. Mary, you sent Eli Gary's Facebook link.
I don't want them getting confused on that one
I
either.
sent Eli Gary's Facebook link.
Yes.
Hang on.
Spirits want to light up the balls. Wait.
That's funny. Okay.
Okay, why the hell didn't I just grab it and send it to him? Duh.
Sorry, Eli.
I could have just done it. I don't know why I didn't.
It's all right, I did it. There. There you go.
I'm not used to being the one handing out the link.
I'll make sure it works. I'll stay here on this side till he gets up here, and then I'll flip back over.
I've only done that once, and that was to Danny that night. You didn't know how he got in.
Yeah, I think it comes at the dog is at the 3:43 mark. That's what I thought. It's coming up.
Yeah, you were about 3:30 or something like that.
Yeah, it's not very far from it. But there's so much. There was so much to see. I wanted to see all of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, Carol hasn't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it.
No, she will.
Are you sure you still want to come visit me, Carol?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We all do. Everybody wants to come to your house and your yard.
If I see a dog, I'm gonna be so sad though. Or when I see the dog, like that's just sad. Like
this dog looks so happy though.
Oh, it does. Yeah,
It's just trotting through there like it owns the place.
it does.
I think it was the same one I caught the picture of in my backyard.
Yep.
Oh, I may be doing a live stream from out in the backyard.
Well, I'm thinking that might be an idea. I couldn't figure out what to do another live stream. Maybe I'll just set up my webcam and let everybody watch it.
I'd be having a blanket out there. I'd just be having a conversation.
I'd be having a sleeping bag out there, and
what's crazy is her house is always like this.
Hey, you got a place to have a bonfire? We're just gonna have a bonfire and just have a night of it.
Your neighbors are gonna think.
Literally, it may be sad, but I've got so used to it. I just kind of like, hi, how you doing? Sort of thing.
I have my little chair out there, and it reclines. My electric one reclines, so I can just recline back and sit there, and enjoy the stars and all the spirits, and take it all in.
Get blankie.
Yep, I'll have my blankie, and there I go.
Call it s'mores with the spirits.
We can have a bonfire.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. Gary, shit. Eli, I resent it. Where you at?
He's lost in another world.
He must be lost over there. And
Eli is such a slowpoke.
Well, he ain't even looked at it yet.
It's a good thing he's not in emergency services.
Hey.
Yeah, Marissa, I've actually got a half an acre as well. Somebody can pitch a tent.
Yep. And I can just sleep out there in my chair. I'll recline back. Except for when I go potty, we're going to have issues.
No, we'll just put a little ramp out on the back deck so you can go into the bathroom.
There you go.
Not a problem.
I mean, I can get out of the chair and walk some.
Either way, our house is pretty much one level. All we need is like little baby ramps.
There you go. Come on, Eli, where you at? Paranormal camping at Misty sounds like a plan. Yeah, it does. I agree.
Actually, we talked about one of the places we looked at had a little cabin on the side of a lake, like a pond.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Like a log house.
Wow, I could come there and stay.
And it had a 5-bedroom house.
I don't mean forever. I mean for like a week or so, And
No, the way you said stay was forever.
I would love the company.
Because we're all like-minded, She would love it. I'd love it.
Mm-hmm.
We'd drive Jason out of there.
Oh, no. Just bring Sheriff along.
Right.
We won't even see the two of them.
Sheriff's coming with me. Aren't you, Sheriff? Yes.
Sheriff.
I just need to know, Misty, why you want to feed me so bad.
Hey, it's 11:11.
Because it's in my blood. My grandmother was the same way. You couldn't have anybody stop in even for like 5 minutes without being offered food.
Right. It's a southern thing. I'm the same way.
I actually can't say that about me, Mary, because I'm
Coffee
Canadian.
or tea or
But
y'all are drinking something to eat.
Hey, Mary.
Hey,
Mary.
Jess.
I think it's just a country thing. It doesn't matter which
Right.
you're from.
Mary.
What?
I gotta go make sure my grandson is in his room. I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Wait on you. Waiting on Eli as it is now. He's slow as a bitch. That boy ain't right.
You keep saying that.
January.
I think I'm the one who started that. One of them.
All I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set my GoPro up out on the back deck and just hit record. Keep it plugged in and let it record.
Really, I sent it right. Send it again. Well, I'll say I did. I done sent it to him twice now. If you don't get that, something's wrong.
No. I don't even see him in chat anymore.
I know. Where'd he go?
Right?
Yeah, it's amazing looking back on it how much I missed the first time through.
It's almost the time for the dog to come through there, so I don't want
Yeah.
to start it again until she gets back and he comes on. So, I guess it gives me
Hi,
time.
Jesse.
Well, damn it. I just sent it to him, too.
Well, I'm supposed to get it to him.
I say give him until Carol gets back, and if he isn't back here by then just go ahead.
I am.
If you don't get it, it's his own fault.
No. You can only beat him over the head so many times.
Right.
Yeah.
Howdy, Sam, in case I missed it.
Oh no, we haven't. We're still waiting on Eli.
Saying howdy to Sammy in case I missed it.
No.
Chills TV, what's up?
Hi, Chills.
So yeah, I am praying that my camera still works.
Hey, Jules. Long time no see.
You know, I was really surprised that Hero 8, it does an actual good job of recording.
No.
Jules, congrats on your graduation and your job.
I'm doing good, Chills. How are you?
Hi, Chills.
Congratulations. I read that you graduated.
And he has a job in the field now, too.
Good. That's always good to get a job in the field you went to school for.
Tell Ava that.
Right.
That girl's going to be the death of me.
I don't know how she passed.
I don't either.
I said that because she couldn't fix the computer that day.
And I did.
It was just a link or something, wasn't it?
It was something.
No, right.
No.
Oh, that's the actual Chills.
Yeah.
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 I know who that is. I know who that is. I watch him.
I've talked to him in a private chat, even.
Him and Eli are really good friends.
Yeah.
Well, just pump me on the head, all right?
I can almost see your face right now, Sheriff.
He's like, oh, wow.
It's cool because I don't see people around that much. So it's cool to me that he's actually somebody that I watch.
Yeah.
He's here a few times. Ain't you, Chills?
I would freak right out if Omar ever stopped in.
Oh my
It
god.
actually
Yeah.
blows my
Yeah.
mind because my daughter is the one that introduced me to his channel.
Who, Chills?
Yeah.
You're thinking of the Chills that does the put the videos up of scary stuff. There's two people.
No, this is the one that does his own stuff.
Yeah.
Typing it in, Chills TV.
All right.
And there ain't but one that comes up. And I'm going to look it.
Well, there's a Chills and a Chills TV. I'll give you that.
Right.
No, there's a bunch of Chills TVs. Hold on a second.
This is the one.
This one has like a monster-looking face.
And you're in Arizona, right?
I know which one it is.
Real name.
My daughter actually introduced me to this one.
Yeah, he's American Chills. The other one's Canada.
I found the other one by myself.
New Mexico. I knew you was around in the western area there somewhere. That you was between Eli and in California somewhere.
Really? I can't find his channel. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you got voiceover Chills and you do the ghost hunting, right?
Right. Yeah, I have them both too.
Well, I've got him. I've got that one, and I've got him on my Instagram.
I can't do it because I'm not over there. Well, let's see. Nope, I still can't.
Well, thanks. They love you too, Sammy. They not make quality content.
Not do it that way either. So, I don't want to do that. Is Chills, are you blue? If you're blue, drop your link. If not, somebody drop his link for him.
He's not. I'll go get him.
Because I can't get to it to make him blue until I'm done with this, because I'll lose my spot. If he don't come on, then if he don't come on until Carol gets back, I'm gonna finish watching it.
We're gonna move on down the road.
It's all right, Chills. She's gonna put your link out for you. I can't get to you to make you blue right now, or I would. Because I got this video up and I don't want to lose my spot.
Sheriff,
We're facing
a
ghost dog.
All of us girls get together and bring you along. You and Jason will be hanging out more than up with us.
All right, I'm so sorry he hadn't brushed his teeth yet.
That's why I said I'm gonna set my camera up.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
All right, I don't know where I went, so Beth, you gotta put the whole thing there.
Yeah, I don't know why it entered, but it did. It shouldn't have.
Anyway, okay, let's get back to this.
There you go, Chills.
I got him.
Because it's at 3:30. I think it comes in at, what'd you say it was?
3:43.
3:34, somebody said.
3:43.
All right, we ain't got much longer to get to that. But anyway, there's so much that happens. You want to watch the whole damn thing.
Hey,
it's crazy.
The other ones. No, just kidding. There's no breeze here right now. Whoa, who's got the app going?
I did.
Oh, she got the app. Is this
Hang
Chills
on.
is gonna miss the ghost dog.
I think they're setting it off. I'm not.
Now, spirits,
Now,
I have the same thing. Please don't mistake it. Because mine's up on the table and it would break. It fell over.
wait, that's, you got yours too?
Do I need to keep it away from the computer?
Yes, keep it away from anything that's metal or magnetic or you don't want it too close to your computer or anything.
All right, I'll set it down somewhere else. All right, good.
You want to lay flat on a solid flat surface.
Yeah, Chills, please say hi to Jelly.
Because
And
it's shut up.
if it goes off with nobody around it, most likely it's a spirit.
All right, if I have any, you can tap this so I know that you're here, and that way I know you're here.
Now look at the number. Do you have the tab open?
I have. What do you mean the tab?
The bottom tab has to stay open. At the bottom,
Your sensor data thing, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, the very bottom one. All right.
Yeah.
There's a number on the bottom right-hand corner.
Do I push power on that?
Yeah, the power has to be on for the sensors to work.
Say I have the same exact thing. It's on the
Okay.
coffee table.
Now, are you sure you have the trumpet sensor in your device? What device are you using?
My phone?
But what brand is it?
It's a Samsung 10S SE.
Oh yeah, that should have it. You can, yeah, that should be good.
I just got it.
So yeah, the bottom tab always has to be open. That's the only way the color sensor will work. Now also, the geo sensor will sense vibrations, which will also set it off too. So you gotta be careful of that. But
That's me setting up my camera to record.
It's sitting solid on the table.
All right. So there's a tab at the bottom of the app
Right?
that we open, and then on the right bottom corner of that, there's a number in a box. There's a plus at the top, a negative at the bottom, which adjusts the level of that number, higher or lower.
Right.
Normal setting is between 5 and 7 for the most part, but if you have a very strong spirit there, you may have to up it. The max is 20, the minimum is 1, but you don't want to use it on 1 because you'll get false positives.
It's on 7.
Okay, that's normal.
Okay.
So if you get the best thing to do, like if you have it just setting down, if you want to just find out if something's there,
Right.
Close out the EMF Says program and open up the alarm program.
All right.
So let it sit there with the alarm open. You gotta open up the program and then hit start, and then immediately move away from it.
Okay, I'm holding it. Sorry.
And if it's just here and it goes off, that's an indication that an EMF field came in contact with it.
Okay, hang on.
You didn't have to shut off the whole thing and bring it back up.
I did it by accident. All right.
All
Now, which one do I want to hit?
right. So now that you restarted it, you have to open the bottom tab again and power it on.
It's on. It's power.
Okay.
It's on.
All right. Now on the home page where it says alarm, tap that program and open up the alarm, and then just hit start, and then just back away from it. And it's going to sound like a home smoke alarm going off when it goes off. You
All right,
can
I'm fine.
test it with a piece of metal if you want.
My meter just started going nuts.
I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on.
Dark, almost like a log, by where the umbrella is.
Okay, I got the. This is the ones that's come up. I got the EMF sensor data thing is up. Is that what you're talking about? It's what the EMF says.
My meter has been quiet this whole time, and now it's going nuts.
Can you show it to the camera for a sec so I can see what you're doing?
Yep. Hang on, let me get the camera going here.
Yeah, it's right after you get them with the camera.
Yeah, just close out the EMF says for now, and it won't keep going off when you move it.
Okay. I know I forgot to tell you.
There's also an instructional video on YouTube on it too that you should probably check out sometime.
I will, because that's probably what my deal is. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. Okay. I gotta take Misty off the whole thing. Put mine up.
Yeah, it'll only take a second.
Okay, it happens right after this.
So,
The dog does.
all right, hit the back button. That's the little, not your phone back button.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me open it back.
It's okay, Boomer. We missed you so much for playing you over again.
As soon as it opens up,
Oh,
that
Boomer back.
tab,
Yeah.
This one.
yep,
Okay.
it powered.
Okay.
All right. Now, the little red bell, that's the alarm. Tap
This right here.
the red bell, yep.
Okay.
Now, tap on the start, and now it's armed. So if anything comes near it, it'll go off, and it'll sound like a home smoke alarm going off.
All right.
That's the EMF alarm.
All right. Yeah, I got it.
So you can like go on about your business and stuff like that and just kind of listen for the alarm. And if it goes off, you know something came in contact with it.
All right.
Then you go back, and the back button on the app is you have to close the bottom tab.
Okay.
And it'll pop up. It's that little, it looks like a little power button thing, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And that'll take you to the home page. And that's where all the programs are. And you can open up any program you want.
All right, I got it now. I'll have to play with it whenever
Yeah.
I'm not on here and figure it out, but I'll watch the video to it. I just get to the link.
But now you can just go about doing whatever we're doing, and if it goes off, it'll go off. And
Let me see
it
if I
does great. That app will drain a battery quick too, though. So if you run it for a long time, you might want to run it with your power cord in it. Just a little helpful hint. So, yeah, you moved it. That's why it went off. But you can reset it. Once it's stable again, just hit the reset button. There you go.
Can you see it?
Oh, it's got to be flat. Well, for that, not necessarily. But any other thing, if you're using the EMF says or anything, it's got to be laying flat. The alarm, I guess, it doesn't really matter much. But some programs you have to have it laying flat. So,
And we're showing my medicine here with that.
uh-oh.
Yeah, but I see your Coke bottle. Hey.
Every time you move it, it's going to go off. All you got to do is reset it.
There, that one.
So, yeah, that's cool. Now we can go back to watching
Yeah,
Nifty's.
there we go.
Craziness.
Should see this dog any second.
Beth's got hers up too.
They doing some
Yeah.
craziness.
My music's going nuts. It had been quiet this whole time. It's going nuts.
It's like I'm looking at it.
There it is.
I just
Are you
got back her
fucking
door. Well,
kidding me?
no, it is nothing to go in the house.
I saw something.
Oh my God! It was the dog. It was the ghost dog. I swear to you, it just walked through your house, Misty.
Are you okay, Carol?
Oh,
By the back window.
She's like, holy
that's
shit! Let's watch it again.
She's fine, but anyone else in the room has no oxygen.
Do you have a
Be flat. Well, for that, not necessarily. But any other thing.
What'd you want to say? I'll mute it so you guys can talk while this.
Carol, what was that?
I'm sorry.
no? Do you have a small little black cat or dog or anything?
I have a cat, but at that point in time, it was on the desk in front of me.
But that's a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
she wants to know if you had a little dog in the past. The
A
past
long
away.
time ago.
It
At that
comes in-
same residence?
No.
Oh.
It's crazy. It comes in the door and manifests and just starts walking through the house.
Because it didn't come out into the hallway. It didn't go back through where you came from, and then you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it went like towards the statue and went through the wall like it's just disappeared behind the fan.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh.
There it is.
No. Okay. Yeah. What the hell? You guys gotta send that to somebody.
I know, it's crazy. I mean, we can use my video here to do that. It's not the only thing that we catch. There's something there by that statue too, but that animal coming through there is friggin' crazy.
But our eyes are attuned and adjust to different things. But the lay people, listen to me. That is like you can't
deny that.
No.
I mean, you can flat see it manifest and walk through the friggin' house.
We gotta you guys send that to there's so many people you could send that to.
Yeah,
But also
I know which ones to send it to.
Paranormal Caught on Camera, that one too.
Yeah, you
channel.
I mean, you could possibly end up on TV.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's how good it is. I mean, and it would promote your channel, my channel. It's your house and my channel, but it would promote both channels.
Did you bring Boomer up?
Oh no, hang on. I didn't know. Is he back there?
Yeah, he's waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Boomer.
Hola, Jose.
I cannot believe that. Like, I got shivers down my legs. Who gets?
Oh, you should let it play so you catch Boomer's reaction.
Okay.
You didn't play his
No,
reaction.
that's not necessary.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I hate hearing my own voice back at me.
Oh, but it was so.
I think we all do.
Yeah, it's gonna go off. All you gotta do is reset it. So now we can.
Although Carol's kind of talk both ears.
Yeah.
My phone case is Galaxy.
Am I the only one that knows the Jose out there? My music's going
Hey,
nuts.
Jose.
Hey, Jess, I sort of.
This whole time. It's nuts.
It's like I'm looking at it. It's not on tape. I just seen something out back her door. Oh, that's dog cat. No, it isn't. Nothing to go from your house.
I saw something.
Oh my God! It was the dog. It was the ghost dog. I swear to you, it just walked through your house, Misty.
I seen it
Holy
too.
shit!
But I seen it by the
Holy
window.
shit! My God, I got goosebumps.
They'll have to bleep us out.
Is the stairs?
Back door all the way through to the living room, or where you're at right
Is
now.
it a straight walk out that door, or is it a step?
Yeah,
up?
it's a straight walk.
Doria.
I was gonna say, oh my God! Energy.
Is that a window or is it a door?
You can't see that?
I seen
It's a
that.
sliding door.
go all the way.
Yeah, it come through the back.
That door didn't slide to let nothing in.
Holy!
No, it didn't open.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a playback on slow.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna play it back at half speed.
You can see it coming through. Oh my God!
I know. I'm still saying, oh my God.
Oh my God again, right? Oh my God!
So we do full screen.
Mary's classic. Oh my God.
I need some work.
That dog just walked that out.
I seen that.
Yeah, Mary was just a little bit excited.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, how often do you see that?
You don't.
Had stuff like that on camera.
And the
Barry.
funny part is, I didn't even see it.
I still haven't. I missed it again.
So we'll say about 3:42 maybe.
Yeah, about that.
And if you watch on camera,
Damn, where's my popcorn at?
It was almost immediately after you switched cameras back to her, right?
Oh, yes. Like right after.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye. But it,
They walked through the back door and straight into the room that she's in now.
yeah, I'm trying back now on slow at half speed to see if I can catch it.
Yeah, my camera wouldn't have caught it. Too high. That was crazy.
Right, Sammy? It really surprised me. I thought you could have freaked out.
203 is where I started playing it back again.
I know, I seen that dog.
It was right after you.
That was crazy shit.
I hope you're cussing. We won't be able to put nothing out nowhere.
That was crazy.
You got a camera mounted to that tripod right now? Or can't? Okay.
Yeah, it's on video.
Misty, remind me to tell you what I get from that.
I'm so in the meter and stuff. Beth is going fast.
Mine is steadily going nuts.
I know.
Is that a folded chair lean, I guess, Walter?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something right there on the wall by the wall by the statue. You
Oh, shit.
Yeah, all the way to the left.
Did you see it, Boomer?
No. I was trying to back it up and play slow mo, and I forgot it. Yeah. You can see it in slow mode. You guys really don't understand how much I hate hearing my own voice back at me. Yeah,
I'll mute it here in a second.
I'm watching it at half speed, and I seen it come from the sliding door.
Yep.
To it right when it got to the tripod, it took a right and went behind the wall.
Yes.
That, yeah, I saw that.
You know what else I noticed, Mary? That white table moved.
There, Boomer.
I think I could be wrong, but I think when we first started, that white table was more even with the center and the sliding door.
Well, we can check.
No, it's okay.
Actually, I think from now on, I'm just not going to talk during these live streams, so I don't have to experience that playback again.
Sorry.
No, Boomer.
I muted it.
God, I hate my own voice.
When it
I
started.
do. I hate mine too, Boomer. Don't feel bad.
I don't like my voice either.
Well, y'all sound a lot better to me.
No,
I don't sound anything like my voice.
You
I sound like a damn hick.
So what was it you wanted me to remind you to tell me about, Carol?
So, like, to me, I got, like, why I asked you if that was a straight walk out, because it looked to me like it came down a step. So to me, in my head, I got that that the dog belonged to the family that lived there before you, and that he was old, and this was his routine. He walked in and he walked out, but towards the end of his life, he was old and he was kind of limping. That's
Yeah,
the
see,
picture in my head.
since we've had the house, it's been a straight out, but I can't vouch for what may have been here before we bought it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, we do need to see that, Misty. We'll send it. I'll tell you what. I'll send it. We can just send a video to all of them and say, "Hey, you need to check this out at such and such time frame," and see where it goes. I mean, you know, it may put you out there. It's up to you because it's your house. I won't do it unless you.
Yeah, go for it if you want. Yeah, my camera didn't catch what happened at the door because it's not low enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Tonic.
You know, I think it did move a little bit, Misty. Just look at it there. See the bottom down here?
Yeah, I could be wrong, but it strikes me that it's sticking out further.
Something's different. I don't know what. For something.
You will hate me if I come to your house.
Why?
Because I have got about 8 cameras, and I've got tripods that will get down low to the floor.
Okay.
And I'll have them things sitting out every freaking where recording.
Just have to make sure Jason's not running around with his underwear.
Well, they only have more of us. She got silent. That must mean he will.
True. I had to think about it for a sec.
Like if you up.
There's
So-
my cat playing with the balls
Where?
on the table.
But when she fast forwarded and then rewind it real fast, like there's a white.
I did that. I went like that. Went that
No,
way.
no, I mean like where this tripod is. When you did it, it made like a white kind of. When you
reflection.
Like a flash.
A what? Over?
Like a flash.
Kind of like a slow mo, like it's dragging behind but catches up. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Like a skip.
No,
Like skip from frame to frame or something.
no, I can't explain it.
Oh. What I want to know is how the real dog made me jump more than the other dog. I remember at one point the one dog come around the corner, the real dog, and I kind of
when the cat was going after the balls.
yeah, and then I was sitting here staring right at this thing manifest and walk, and I'm like, like you would think I'd be jumping at that.
I'm going to have to watch this because, I've seen that one, but I also seen the dog where the dog walked into here. Walked all the way over here. I seen both of them, and I'm telling you, but I'm sure I seen that dog walk all the way up to here. That dog down there goes back this way, but I seen one come this way. So either we're seeing 2 different spots. I'm gonna rewatch it, but I am sending it to him over that alone.
I just can't get over the fact of how big of a sword that little man has,
and where it's sitting.
And he's got such a curve to it.
Actually, Marissa, you're right.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's true, Marissa. Absolutely. I'm more afraid of the living than I am the non-living.
Yeah,
Well, not afraid. I ain't afraid of shit, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
People scare me. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
People have hurt me a lot worse than any ghost has.
Yeah, Carol, considering how
Yeah.
much you like my backyard, you'll love the videos I just did the last couple days.
Did you put them out?
I haven't put them out yet.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think I saw it.
Hi, Tony.
But yeah, I got the hummingbirds in both the videos.
The hummingbirds?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, like they're actually chirping and everything in the video.
Have you guys ever? You know what it feels like after you watch things like that, and you
Thank you, Tony, for dropping the thumbs up.
does anybody ever feel like a little like, oh, what do you call it? Like a little like,
Apprehensive.
no, like just
Creeped out.
no,
I feel amped up after I see something like that.
no, like you go through the, oh my God, what? And then you're just kind of like drained, like you just
Yeah, your adrenaline rush.
Yeah. You feel a little deflated
kind of like,
afterwards.
well,
Like my
not,
husband's biggest
yeah.
fear is I'll see something weird and I'll go running towards it.
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless I think it's a person, I'm not gonna do that.
or a coyote.
Or no coyotes.
Yeah, like I
Possum.
got to make sure that what's happening is what my eyes are actually seeing. Like
Oh yeah.
I'm same with animals with you. I'll go walking right up to them and pet them.
Hmm.
But, yeah, did you see one of me feeding the deer, Carol?
Yes, I did. Yep, I sure did. I wish the other ones would have came up and ate too. What did you give them? Was it oats?
It was just bird seed.
Bird seed. Yeah, I wish the other ones would have came up also. Huh. Do your dogs ever just randomly go off and just
Oh yeah,
bark? Yeah.
yeah. They'll go off around the house here, start barking at nothing.
Yeah. So
And I get
okay.
like a random knocks at the door,
Are you serious?
and there's nobody around.
Oh, that's freaky.
Oh, they just out in my house. They just opened up the front door, let it hang open.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'd be ticked off. I'd be like, nah.
Well, the thing is, though, you can see my whole walkway and down my driveway. There's
Yeah.
nobody there.
I've seen too many. That's all I watch is paranormal stories, stuff like that. So I get myself all psyched out. If something like that ever happened, I already like in like a scary video. I'm like, oh my God, now this is gonna happen.
Well, the one thing that gets me every friggin' time it happens is I've got one of those motion sensor lights down on our base, like our crawl space walkway thing for all our utilities.
Yeah.
And it'll go off. It'll turn itself on, and there's nothing there. And I'll be sitting right there watching.
Wow.
How sensitive do you have it?
I'm not sure. It's just one of those cheapy ones. I don't think you can adjust the sensitivity.
Oh, yeah. Because
It's
there's
within a
some
certain
you can set them for sensitivity, and you can set them to register only like objects at a certain height and stuff like that. And
Yeah, no, this one you can't adjust. It is what it is when you put it up. I am so tempted to get some trail cams and put them around my backyard.
I would love to get trail cams.
It's since my room lit up, I'm more like, well, that just happened.
I discovered this app a while back. I haven't used it in a long time, but you can set it up and then put your device, your cell phone or whatever, in an area. And if you have motion sensor on your phone, which most phones cameras will react to motion. What it does is you can mute the alarm, but it'll sound off an alarm and take a snapshot of what activated it, and it can send it either to an SMS or your email account, and it'll show it stores the picture of what activated the camera, and you could see where the activity took place by a red what do they call them, pixels.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool. I've used it a few times. I've set it up, left to go to the store, and I had it set up to send it to a SMS on another phone, and I'd have it go off 3 or 4 times while I'm at the store, and I'd come back and see like what was going on. I was like, there's nothing here. Like,
Yeah. Oh, and Boomer, you remember how you said if the rocking chair started moving, you'd be freaked right out?
oh yeah.
It started about 3 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Oh, wow.
Where is this rocking chair?
Just a second, and I'll move my camera and I'll show you.
The same one you had in the middle of the floor the other night?
Yeah.
Put more into this. Well, drive safe, Jess. Did you get me a doggy bag this time, Jess? Sorry, get hungry.
Okay, Jesse.
I actually go grocery shopping tomorrow.
Oh, I actually gotta cook supper tomorrow, darn it. Oh,
What are you having?
I think sausage, biscuits, and gravy.
Oh man, I ain't had biscuits and gravy in a long time.
Yeah.
I love this. I can make 2 of them. I haven't done it in a while, but I can make them.
I've never had that.
Really?
Really?
Sausage,
Yeah.
gravy, over biscuits?
You owe me a Pepsi.
Dr. Pepper.
That rocking chair is over 200 years old.
Really?
Yeah, it's been my husband's family.
Aw.
Can we go full screen on it? Because I got like a 1-inch wide picture that I'm looking at.
Are we doing this again?
That's the same. Yeah, that's the same.
What, Misty's?
Can you present her, Mary? I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything, but
No.
this is
I
your
do it,
life.
damn it.
You just do it.
Never mind the mess, guys. The outside light's not on.
You have a child spirit there, like between the age of 10 and 13?
There's at least 3
Yeah.
why.
Is there any of them named Mikey?
I don't know for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Okay.
Do you know how old your house is?
The little girl is the little Indian girl, little mixed Indian.
It's hard to tell, Carol, because the house was stripped and redone before we bought it.
Yeah, I think I asked you that once.
It's the
Bob?
this place has been here for at least 40 years.
Yeah. I was picking up like 1930s for some reason. That'd be what?
I think that's when the little girl is.
A lot more than 40 years.
Oh,
I wonder if he's picking up my Michael.
Might be.
might be.
Is he a little blonde boy with like a
It's Renee's little brother.
This Mikey is about between 10 and 12. He's got like one of those short what do they call them? What kind of hairstyle is that? On the
Bob?
page, is it short boy?
Page
What is
boy?
it? Huh?
Page boy?
No, Dutch boy.
Dutch
Like one of
boy.
those Dutch boy haircuts,
Okay.
kind of blonde and I think he belongs to the name Mikey.
He's got a little white shirt on with suspenders.
It's a
I call him Nick.
plaid. It's a plaid shirt that I see.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shut the
At least in
camera
the image.
I'll go
They-
turn on the K2.
It's got water in it though, doesn't it?
Huh?
It's
I'm
got
gonna
water.
shut the camera off for a second, turn on the K2 and set the balls there.
Suspenders.
Okay, Misty.
Okay, it's just I'm dressed for bed, so I don't really want to get
And you know, like knickers, like the I call them knickers.
Yeah, kind of like a Tom Sawyer look.
There you go. I'm trying to think of the damn
Something
name.
like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's just-
And he's holding a newspaper under his arm and wait like he may have been a paper boy. Late 30s, early 40s
Might have been.
era.
Hi, Brett. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, that's what it is. Like the Tom Sawyer look, like the pants and stuff they used to wear and stuff. Yeah.
Brown socks, black shoes, dirty dress shoes. Like
These are really worn. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was a paper boy back in the 30s or 40s. I think he went by the name Mikey because Mikey is the first thing I heard when she brought out the chair. I heard Mikey.
Boy at best is about that age. He goes by Mike. He is Mikey.
I can never get that meter at the right angle.
Mikey, Billy, or whatever. Especially Billy, but it could be Mikey. But it is the right age. And he does make the meter go off.
Yeah, I think we got two different ones
Probably.
because I feel Michael is a totally different entity,
It could be a Misty.
different person. Michael's
Misty has that era. I mean, that
because
era.
I picked up on him Michael before. I have picked up on Beth's Michael before, and it doesn't feel the same. I think Mikey is somebody different at Misty's.
Can I put both of them? How do I put both of them? Can I?
I don't know.
You
if
can
you
only
guys
present
can do
one at a
that.
time.
It's like that.
When you said that's Michael, the meter went off a little bit.
No, I think that way.
Well, that way, when they talk, it'll show up as theirs. The way you had it, whoever's talking shows on the big screen. If the rest of us just be quiet, when they talk, they can switch back and forth.
Well, I mean,
So,
Yeah, I just got
how do you do that? Put them both big screen and they switch back and forth when they talk?
yeah, just put it back to the setting you had where all the little.
Like that? Misty talk. So our Beth talk.
Well, it's whoever is talking will come up, and it's not what you have it set on.
Oh, I don't have a set like that.
Or you can just sit and switch them back and forth.
What I'll do, I guess.
But the way you had it before, where all the
Yeah.
cameras were on the right side or whatever. I don't know what setting it's called, but
I don't know either, because I went to all the settings. There's that one, which is the
And there goes my pacer in the mirror again.
somebody else.
go
Oh, shut up.
switch it to what you had before, where all the
Like that.
no, the other one, where we're all small on one side. There you go. Now Beth talk or Misty talk.
Well, if it's working properly, you would have popped up there.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I guess that ain't the right one then. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't really use StreamYard that much,
well,
but that's how it usually works with Zoom. Is whoever talks, the big one pops up if you have it set up that way.
both of them.
My pacer's in the mirror.
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
And Orb just shot through my kitchen into the hallway.
I don't think Boomer knows where my mirror is, so I'll go in that room and point at it.
Over here, Boomer, right there. See it? Oh, you that thing. Anyway, yeah, she'll show you. There's a mirror in there. There's a spirit in there. You can watch it walk back and forth. You don't like it. The whole area is just here. Got the eagle thing above it. Of the fireplace. The fireplace.
What's all the static from?
I don't know.
Hey, I don't know her camera speed or something. It's like it's got a little blur to it or something.
Hi, Brett. So, Boomer, could you see me pointing out the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. And it's not easily removed because it's actually part of the wood that goes around the fireplace. It goes all the way around the fireplace opening, actually. It's part of the mantle.
That was weird. I got booted off with a message saying something went wrong.
My meter was going nuts again until that I was full screen and stopped.
Oh, I'll sneeze again. I'm so sorry.
What do you like? He never did come up.
He didn't. He probably fell asleep.
The balls are going off.
Okay.
Can you do that again?
Although I wonder if Michael likes that meter down lower. I can fix that.
Put Misty up to big screen.
Do you want me to put a light on that rocking chair again?
I just thought I saw something moving up close to that umbrella.
I got the umbrella open this time.
Wait, is this live like right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put the flashlight so you can see the rocking chair.
All right.
I've been sitting here for like 2 hours now waiting for somebody to set off my alarm, and they're not doing anything here.
It seems that Michael's got dry. Ever since Sheriff got so excited seeing him sitting down.
Be right back, guys.
Well, sit patiently waiting for it to happen.
And Mary, you notice where that white seed is? I didn't touch it.
What?
I haven't touched that white seed there on the back of it. Where it's sitting.
Yeah, it was like so.
I just saw something by the armor.
Yeah, I've got something there. For some reason, that little girl hangs up in that corner. I don't know why.
She's there right now.
Yeah. That's what
If there's a young spirit at Misty's named Mikey, can you make that chair rock?
Oh, Burma, why'd you ask that?
'Cause I want to see the chair rock.
I don't want to see it rough.
It won't be you, Carol. It'll be the chair.
It'll be what?
It won't be you he's rocking. It'll be the chair.
I don't steer. I ask them to do whatever. God, I wish they'd come over and set off the alarm.
I want to know if the little girl could go over there and actually rock that chair.
Who, Sarah?
No, there's one right there by the suit of armor.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's something I can't do is see them like you guys see them.
And if Michael wants to go over there, it's okay with Misty, it's okay with me.
I can only sense their energy, and given that there's a shitload of energy already going on, I can't really pinpoint who's who and where it is.
I mean, I see pixelation, but I don't see the little girl.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could see them, but The other times, I'm kind of glad I don't.
No, I don't. Nope.
Well,
Honestly.
y'all have to remember, I've got this blown up on a 55-inch screen TV.
Yeah,
Oh, I
right.
could put my TV on, I guess.
Just don't comment on the dust bunnies, okay?
I could do that too if I knew how, but I don't.
I got Roku. My daughter showed me how to do that, but I
Is
couldn't.
there? Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
No, that's fine. I was not saying anything important.
Is there a young spirit named Mikey at Misty's house? If there is, can you make that chair rock? Hey, it's sort of Spanglish. What's up?
Misty, can you hear me?
I hope Jose is okay with that.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
a
I mess with his name all
fun-loving
the time.
guy.
I'll call him sort of Mexican, sort of Italian. I call him Jorge. I call him, yeah, mess with each other. He just calls me white.
His name isn't George.
Play that funky
He calls me
music,
white
white
bread.
boy.
Hola, gringo. Machismo, boomer.
Hey, Misty.
Yes, ma'am.
What would you do if the chair was rocking right now? If it started rocking?
Probably catch the teddy bear.
What'd she say? I can't hear.
I'm not sure why.
I'm just in my head thinking, like, if I had a chair within feet of me that started rocking, I just don't know what I would do. Like, I don't know if I would sit there and start
I know what you
talking,
would do.
or if I would like go and try to pick the chair up, or if I would just say, nope, I gone. You tell me when you're gone, I'll come back.
I know what you would do.
What would I do?
You would go
First
over
thing you do is you would gasp,
I'd start cussing, I bet.
and you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Probably. I think I would. The F bomb comes out and I get excited.
You would catch yourself though.
I'm not sure we'd even be able to tell.
What'd she say?
With the way the lights hit, then I'm not sure we'd even be able to tell.
Yeah.
It's sitting at a weird angle.
So when it was rocking, would you say 3 or 4 in the morning? Was it in that room or was it in a different location?
It was in that room, but pushed under the table more. So it wasn't in the way.
Do you have an attic?
Not really. It's like a crawl space.
Yeah. Just the rafters kind of peak and yeah.
Is that a K2 on the table in the back? Or,
Right above where the chair is on the table,
yeah.
that light, yeah, that's
Agree.
good too.
Can you set that? Can you set that in front of the what is that? A stuffed animal on the chair there?
Yeah. Just give me a second.
I get the sense that there's somebody there trying to mess with that. What is it? A teddy bear or stuffed dog?
Do you see a little child reaching up to it? Do you see a little child
Michael,
reaching
you
up
can
to
play
it?
with that.
I don't see.
No, I mean in your
But I
mind's
do
eyes. In your mind's
Kinda.
eye.
Oh, like, do I have an image of something trying to grab it?
Yeah, not like looking
Oh,
at it, but
now I
like in
do.
your head. Yeah.
Now I do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So that could be, yeah.
That's probably
But
me.
I had this overwhelming sense, though, like that a child was trying to grab for the bear.
Okay, well, I've got one of those clear
A
little
younger
balls
child.
in front of the foot, and I've got the K2 there.
Okay, because I sense it's a younger child for some reason, like more 4 to 6, trying to play with the stuffed animal.
Like hesitation looking back, and then like to see everything. Yeah, like can they see me?
I think it's a little girl, but with almost like a boy haircut.
Was this the same one you said in flannel or
No,
no different one?
just I'm trying to receive an image of her, but I'm not getting one. I just have the feeling.
Could be older spirit. Not an older as an age,
It's like I feel Mikey's not interested, but for some reason, all of a sudden, I got an overwhelming feeling that there was another child there, a younger child, trying to play with the stuffed animal.
I want to see the dog again.
Is that one of those spirits that's also a meter?
Sorry?
Is that one of those spirits that lights up when it's touched?
Yeah. If you touch the foot, it actually has a little heart thing. It was Valentine's Fair.
It has to be squeezed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any spirits at Misty's that can squeeze the bear's foot? Jesus.
What?
Do you know how many child spirits are there? Because I get the feeling it's like a freaking daycare there.
Oh my goodness. I just had an idea.
Uh-oh.
You know those motion activated, like the flowers
Oh yeah.
Right.
and all that? Those would be great devices.
Like those things people put out on Halloween, like the skeletons that dance when you walk by them and stuff.
Yeah, it's motion activated.
Yeah.
And they're so much cheaper than the actual ghost hunting paraphernalia.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
And at Dollar Tree right now, they have these little witches or ghosts that when you walk by them, and they light up and start singing. $1. That'd be so cool
Yeah.
to like.
I can't keep stuff like that around in my apartment because it would drive me nuts.
Yeah, that's true. If it
It
went
would
off,
constantly be going off.
that'd
Yeah,
be.
they'd be great trigger items.
My son used to have this fire truck toy that I got him on his 5th birthday, and he noticed one night that it kept going off, and he kept it in the closet in his bedroom. And for some reason, it kept going off. The engine sound would start, or the siren would go off, the lights would go off, and stuff. And so it freaked him out. He thought something evil was there, and he came over banging on my door at like 2 a.m. and had me come over to see what was going on, and it turned out it was a young male spirit that just liked the lights lighting up and stuff. And
Didn't your son see somebody in the closet?
in my closet,
In a closet.
well, he didn't see him. He didn't know what was going on.
I didn't know.
But
like at a
Oh,
different time.
I think you're referring to when I captured an orb flying in when my son was looking for something in my closet.
Yes.
He didn't until after we watched it on my phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was messing around looking for something in my closet as I was recording, and I happened to pan out toward the hallway.
Hmm.
And from the hallway, it came into my room, came straight at me, and then turned right into the closet where he was messing around at. That's the one that had an audio with it. There was like verbal audio.
The thing people would be so surprised and that they don't even notice and that there's so much going on is residual
No,
daily.
it's not live.
Guys, am I seeing things or is that little dog sitting on the jackboot in the
I can't hear what she's saying. Oh,
If you look where the corner of the chair is, where the door frame, there's something sitting there.
I just realized I do have a trigger object.
you have what?
I do have a trigger object.
You do?
I have a Christmas bell that's made to look like it's made out of mistletoe
Hmm.
that you hang in a doorway,
Hmm.
and it's motion activated and plays "We Wish You a Merry Christmas."
Oh,
And one year it kept going off with no one near it. So Glenn took the battery out and he won't put it up again.
no, I wouldn't even.
It was just going off at totally random times.
Queso sounds so good, sorta. Queso and chips. Sorry, I'm way behind in that conversation. Oh my God. Why? Why?
That jump scare was just for Carol.
Please.
Did I miss something?
I missed it. What was it?
A hand.
Yep.
Big ol' hand.
Uh-huh. No, Eli, this is live. I waited for it. I never come up. I sent you a link and everything.
I sent it to you too, Eli, over on Twitter.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Here. Oh, no. Here. Do this. There. Up there. There you go.
You did, Jesse,
There you go.
but that was the real one.
It's all right, Eli.
Got busy, Eli?
I mean-
Seriously?
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Boomer's like, Eli's coming up on out of here.
We got the men coming and going. Got one jumps off, jumps back on.
No, I'm not hopping off. I'm just gonna mute. And
I know.
I'll be
I'm
back.
joking. I'm playing.
We just enjoy having you here. Yeah, and that white speaker you see actually will change colors too. If that turn on.
I can't just sneak away when I have the camera on, can I?
You what?
I can't just sneak away when I have the camera on.
Now you gotta.
Because I do that all the time. I'll sneak away, go to the bathroom, go out to get
Unless
the
you
No one knows I'm gone.
Make sure you shut the bathroom door. Marissa said she's pretty sure somebody keeps playing with your curtain, Misty.
Yeah, over in the corner, yeah.
At this rate, nothing will surprise me. There's a dream catcher there in the middle that I made that moves too. I don't think they want to poke me.
There's Eli.
I did him.
I can't see who's on the panel right
Ooh, trying to get my mouse to cooperate.
Oh, I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Why do you feel awkward, Jesse?
Why you feel awkward, Jesse?
I'll leave if you guys want. Like, I mean, there's no problem with that.
Wait, I'm confused.
I
Why
think
would you leave? Eli.
Huh.
What?
I said if everybody feels awkward, I'll leave. So.
What?
No,
I'm
no.
not feeling awkward.
We're asking Jesse why he's feeling awkward. I think it's because he's seen the hand.
Oh, okay.
He's feeling weird by it. You know.
Oh, okay. No, I just had to do some stuff, so I'm around my room. So. I was trying to log into my daughter's PSS for her school Tuesday. It was just bugging me a lot, and I couldn't get in, so I was late. I've been working on this since yesterday.
Can't get into it?
Finally got onto it. Like, it's hell doing online school.
The schooling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know they make it. I mean, they do it for the kids' safety, but damn.
And then they wanted her to go back to school just to help out around the office, and I'm just like, she ain't going to no damn school.
Help out at the office?
Yeah.
Office so she can get.
The reason she's not there and doing online school is to stay away.
Exactly.
Why would you want her to come in?
Exactly. That's not going to happen. I already talked to her main
sense.
teacher, and they're going to fix it. Well, the counselor. So.
Makes no sense.
That's just dumb. I guess it's like an on-job thing, but still, she's not. Busy.
I just realized I've been doing some subliminal advertising for Fallen Angel since I'm wearing her t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
She's live right now.
Is she?
Live.
Hi, everybody on panel.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi, Eli.
What's up, Ed? What's up, Sheriff?
Eli who?
What the hell, man?
Right, that boy, right one.
Eli's Mexican.
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Yeah, he Mexican. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mexican.
Mexican. I can't get it. I'm not proper Mexican, so.
Are you eating pizza? Did I hear you say?
Yeah, pizza and Dr. Pepper.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I put it up. No, I'm not eating that right now.
No, you had Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I had Dr. Pepper.
That's my thing.
I love Dr. Pepper.
I know. I didn't buy it. I bought Gatorade.
Well, see, I'm trying to live with the sodas now. Like, I mean,
yeah,
but it's so hard. Yeah.
But if you like go to something that's sweet, but just not a little sweeter
Del
or less.
I like
Del
Propel.
Taco and Mr. Pibb.
Ooh, Mr. Pibb.
Mr.
Yeah.
Pibb and
That's the
Dr.
cheapest
Pepper.
one you can get.
I like it.
Yeah. Well, try to get some Propel water. They have some in the case for like it's like $4, close to $5,
Mm.
and it comes with 6 in there. So I'm trying to lay out the sodas, So I need to. Diet Coke is my thing. Nobody can take it. I don't like Diet Coke.
I used to drink it until
Ow.
the artificial stuff in there is really good.
Murder on the human body.
Yeah.
It is.
But I'm drinking. What am I drinking? I am drinking Gatorade that is zero
Yeah.
calories. So
I'm drinking Coke Zero.
I'm drinking coffee right now. How bad is that?
Why is Jesse feeling awkward? That's what I want to know.
yeah, just inquiring minds want to know why are
Damn
you
it.
feeling
I think
awkward?
you want to go make yourself a coffee. Hey,
I was talking to him earlier, so no, it's not me. I was just kidding about it.
Oh,
Hope it's not me. I didn't do it.
it won't take me but about 2 minutes to make yourself a coffee.
all I have to do is heat up my Starbucks I have in the fridge.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna save it till tomorrow. We going shopping with my granddaughter's money.
We're shopping Monday.
We had her birthday party here, and she got a lot of gift cards to Target, and she got $10 from another card. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. Play some Barbies.
Don't be on like Donkey Kong.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Grandma's gonna be drinking her Starbucks. She's gonna be picking out some Barbies. Life doesn't get any better. Oh, yeah. Did Mary?
I can't do anything with my grandson because he's autistic, and all we can do is sit and watch him.
What does he like to do?
Anything and everything. If he's getting in his pool, he loves it. If he likes rocks, he'll pick up a handful of gravel and just drop them just to watch them fall.
I love looking through. If you get a big old pile delivered, sometimes you can find some really good. I can't. My words don't come to me at this late at night, but
You can find some cool looking agates in there.
yeah. One time, I can't remember where they were, but they were on lunch break, and there's a pile of rock, and somebody found a arrowhead in it, like pile of rocks surrounding a tree. Somewhere at some fast food place. They went out to their car and like, what's in this room? Yeah.
Wow.
Never know. You never know.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, that's like us when we walk down along the sides of the creeks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We can don't find them.
I love doing that. We used to do that all the time. I found an amazing knife. Amazing. Very good condition, and I can't even remember now. It's been so long what they told me the era it came from, but I want to say paleo. I'm not sure.
Right.
But, oh goodness! And then I had somebody else give me some, but it's not the same. Somebody can give some to you, which is nice, but it's the ones that you find that mean something, you know?
Yeah, whether it's a full arrowhead or not, it's that one that you find that you're like, yeah.
This is the thing is we walked that bank and we went out, and when we came back, I walked the same place, looked down, and it was sitting right there, like it was handed to me, like somebody wanted me to have it, because I had just said I just want to find something, and I found it.
It's like one of my old bosses. We went out and was walking a new site where they were getting ready to pour concrete, and they had dirt piled up and stuff. And he was walking directly behind me, and I was looking and searching and looking and searching. And he said, "Boy, how the hell did you miss this?" And picked up a perfect arrowhead, not broken or anything. I'm like, dude, you suck.
My ex-husband have tons of books that will just tell you. We would look through them, and you could find out like how it was cut from this century, or like this from this time, and then this tribe did this kind of thing on it, and it's really. I wish I could borrow him, but I don't think he would let me.
Right.
Yeah, this was the second husband. I know you could probably get him at the library, but
There's a shadow back there. Okay, maybe it was. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm just like, nah.
shadows are getting bigger.
I turned
Is Mary still awake?
Yes.
Yes, she said.
Shit.
I turned my speaker on. You can see in the window what color it actually is.
I'm sitting here watching her back door.
I bet.
I did it.
Top of it, it'll change color.
I hear like
That's the dog color.
Okay.
Cat toys or something. Dog toys, something.
Is that rocking chair in a different position, or is it just?
Oh, looks like it's been turned.
I thought it was turned over towards the kitchen, but I don't know.
Maybe it's because the light's not on it anymore.
I can put it back on there.
No, I was just wondering if anybody else thought that.
That camera's all blurry. Does it change things? Yeah, I don't think they're going to do much tonight. I just think that the other night we had done the stair box and everything beforehand.
Or we're quiet.
Why don't you take me off full screen? Or it's anything happening.
Sound like you're far off from the mic. Why is that?
I am, because it's sitting in the hallway.
And that is why.
I said, why don't you take me off of the full cam?
Why?
No, you do that and somebody's gonna fall.
Chair's gonna rock.
Yeah.
Dogs are gonna come through the door.
I mean, we're all still here, so it's just,
I turn off my cam and the meter starts going off. Go figure.
Yeah, no one wants to see my face right now. What's up, Liam?
Liam's Irish Journeys with Mama Liam.
Hi, Liam.
I don't know why I felt like I needed to sing that. I really want to reach those candy corns that are across my desk, but I can't reach them. Oh,
Gotta find the card from
I hear crickets.
Patty's Crystal Lady there.
what?
I can't remember her name.
Julie?
Yeah, Julie. I gotta find her card. 'Cause that's who
I have mine. What information do you need?
that's who I ordered from before. And I need more stuff.
I've ordered so many times. I do have I just can't find the necklace, but a piece of jet came off the necklace, but I don't remember what I did with the necklace. Don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's the envelope.
Liam, let me check.
You want me to send you in Messenger all the link?
It's the wrong one. Yeah,
Sorry.
that'd be nice.
What?
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, the envelope I picked up was the EMF meter, not those. Okay. Wrong.
Howdy, Exploring Ginger.
Hey, Exploring Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
Ginger. How are you?
Liam, what did you tell me?
His cousin passed away. He's going through a hard time and dealing with a lot right now, and he's not.
Who are you talking about?
Liam.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry for your loss, Liam.
Who'd you say though, Beth? Did you say Liam? You did say Liam, didn't you?
Yeah, because he told me what I needed to get, and I was going to ask him again.
He's not handling it so well, so he needs some prayers, you guys.
I'm so sorry, Liam. And Mama.
There he is. Hi, Liam.
Hi,
Hi
Liam.
guys.
How's it going?
Hi, Liam.
I do.
How are y'all?
Doing good.
Okay, how are you? Not so good, I take it?
I'm holding up the best that I can do.
That's all we can do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin's death was very unexpected.
Yeah. He wasn't sick, hadn't been sick, or
Well, she's had a long battle with juvenile diabetes, and I've always been the one to sit there and push her to get better and everything. And in the last 6 years, she's been through a lot. She had a miscarriage,
oh,
not once, but twice. Then she lost one of her legs, and then she lost the other one.
Ah.
She
Wow.
wound up getting prosthetic legs, and after that, she was having trouble keeping her sugar under control, and it was staying in the 300s. But the night that she died, when they had checked it, it was up in the 500s.
Oh.
So they give her some insulin and stuff to see if they could bring it down. Her heart rate was fine and everything, and she just coded.
mm,
It's probably when diabetic coma and just passed.
That's what they're thinking. And they drew blood to test her for COVID, and it come back that she had COVID, and there wasn't a viewing, and they done a direct cremation.
mm.
Sad. Sorry for your loss, man.
Thank you. The way I got word of it was they shouldn't have done what they did, but they
Yeah.
done it without thinking. They just took a screenshot of something that had been posted on Facebook and sent it to me instead of calling me or coming out to my house and telling me.
Oh no.
That's bad.
So I went all to pieces.
Yeah, that's not a time when you want to be alone.
Yeah, it's been hard to deal with.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
get a hold of me, you know.
She was just 1 year older than I was. And her birthday is coming up. It was September the 21st. I'm 34. She would have been 35.
Mm. My sister was 6 years older than me, maybe, and she passed.
I really think she would have give up years ago if I hadn't have pushed on her to keep fighting. But there was a lot of stuff physically wrong with her when she went in, with her sugar being high.
Yeah.
She had diabetic ulcers on her legs from wearing the prosthetics they were infected,
Yeah.
and then all of that, and then the coronavirus. I think she just finally gave up and just went.
Right.
She just got tired of fighting.
Yeah. So she's at ease now, and no pain.
Yep, she's in a better off place. She suffered for a long time.
Right.
And she's whole again.
Yep, she's whole again. She's got her legs back and everything.
Yeah.
She's not in pain. But when I got that message and I just hit the floor, it hit me badly. I've been trying to eat food and everything, and I'm a diabetic as well.
Thank
But
you,
when
Carol.
You're welcome. What'd you eat today? What have you gotten down or down?
I got a bag of chips, a small bag of chips down. I'm working on some potato salad, trying to eat it right now, and it's just the fact of the stress and the depression.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself,
Yeah,
because she would be on you to take care of yourself if she was here.
yes, she would. Yes, she would. So Mama Liam and Papa Liam is making sure I try to eat something,
Yeah.
even if it's a small meal, so
Yeah.
it don't mess up my sugar.
Right.
Right.
Get a little protein, maybe make some eggs.
Yeah, my dad said he was gonna cook me some eggs in the morning, so I'll be happy for that.
Yeah. How do you eat them? Scrambled, over easy?
They have to be scrambled or they have to be fried with the yolk cooked in the middle.
Yeah. Mine have to have like scrambled with maybe some ham in it, onions, maybe green pepper, maybe a little spinach, who knows? Whatever we have.
In other words, basically an omelet.
It is. It's a scrambled omelet.
How about a pizza omelet?
Oh God.
Good.
That was nice.
Minus the crust.
Yeah. Gotta have the pepperoni on there.
No, not on my
You
egg.
can actually add pepperoni to an omelet. I've actually done it.
Yeah, yeah,
What?
we can.
Wow.
I like mushrooms,
You can put
cheese.
Ham, sausage, and jalapenos.
Jalapenos? Man, I'll be going to the bathroom 24/7.
I love jalapenos.
I need to get your address so I can send you some of this dabadoo sauce.
Dabby do? I don't want to be dabbing. Talking about food.
My son says it goes in like smoke and comes out like fire.
Ouch.
It does, your ass hurts. Ow.
You know what they call it, dabadoo? Just a dab will do you.
Yep.
That's why it's called Dabadooya.
That's why it's called free.
By the way, I'm back.
Sup, Boomer?
¿Cómo está?
Just been sitting here quietly eating my salad.
There's no pizza?
Nope, not tonight.
Who had the salad?
Boomer.
Boomer,
I have
you know
candy
fair.
I need to give me salad. I'm gonna move for
Well,
salad.
it's as much of a salad as I can make.
Boomer eating a salad? Wow.
Last bit of lettuce, onion, bell pepper, and
No.
homemade whole wheat croutons.
Oh, yum.
Yum.
Okay, I'm getting me salad with croutons next time. Thank you, Boomer.
I love my air baked fryer.
Eli, somebody's talking to you out in chat.
Who, what, where?
Who?
Somebody's talking to you out in chat.
¿Cómo estás? Salud. They said my name?
Hablo español? No, we don't talk Spanish.
No, me no español. Well, I do. I don't really know. I do talk Spanish, but I understand it more. So.
Nope. Now, if you're talking redneck, I might know that.
Bring your truck with you, did you?
Yeah, did.
Yeah, very little Espanol here.
Y'all go to the store? Alright.
Alright.
Right.
Man,
this sangra.
there's some nice ripe potatoes there.
Oh.
Gracias.
Going up.
That's good, man. Thanks.
Thank you for the thumbs up.
I got a redneck joke. Right here.
I can say thank you in Spanish.
Gracias para watchar. Mary live stream.
If your idea of a great success in life is Gerber graduates, you might be a redneck.
Okay.
If you have to put rocks in your girlfriend or wife's shoes just to make her wear them, you just might be a redneck.
If you ask to use your friend's bathroom and he hands you a map of the backyard, they might be a redneck.
Wow.
You go up to the Ford, take a left at the Ford, you hit the old ice cream truck, and there's an engine block to the left, and you go past the engine block. Oh, there's the old long, what do they call them? The deer? John Deere, there you go. Just past John Deere, start digging.
And then you make a right at the big oak tree and you're there.
Mm-hmm. Shovels lean the big oak.
And in the holler of that oak tree, there's a gallon of moonshine.
Absolutely.
Well, I got robbed then because the moonshine was always gone by the time I got there.
It flows like water down here in my neck of the woods.
Oh, I hear that. Get yourself a gallon of white lightning.
Some people are calling it hand sanitizer so they can sell it.
I actually have a quart of atomic fireball.
That'll cure what ails you.
It actually tastes like you're eating an actual atomic fireball.
Yeah, they have a version of that here.
I prefer the straight up clear corn question.
I can't remember what they call it, but it does taste like a freaking one of them atomic fireballs. It's a schnapps, though.
Which is yes, that's good. That is your yes answer.
All right, I can't eat no more of this salad. Time to order it. I just hate making food when you like think you're starving. And you make so much of it. By the time you get about 5 bites into it, you're like, "Oh, what did I make all this for?"
What is
Yep.
your no answer?
That's when you say it's all leftovers.
Well, that's kind of what it is. Really, I try to use up the last of the lettuce I have because I know I'm going shopping tomorrow. I want to get. So there's about a half a head of lettuce in this thing, a whole onion, a whole pepper. Trying to use up the leftover veggies.
Liam, what type of quartz
What?
was it? Was it that you told me to
What
get?
is your? I don't know.
Cellulite,
I don't know.
Selenite,
Cellulite,
yeah,
black tourmaline,
amethyst, and
amethyst.
you said some sort of quartz. I thought.
Do what, Beth?
Oh, I thought you had said some sort of quartz also.
Was it rose quartz?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at my books and stuff. And because I know do something.
Oh, goodness.
Did I say quartz?
No.
I thought you had, but maybe not.
I have to find my book where I wrote it down when I was giving you the information.
Holy crap, it's 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Time flies.
Yeah, it is.
When you're on here again.
And that rocking chair ain't moved yet.
What is your no answer?
I already got the other 3 in my cart.
You would think, given a place that feels like it's full of kids, one or the other thing would happen. Either that stuffed animal would tip over or the rocking chair would rock. I swear it seems like damn, unless I'm picking up from multiple places, like I get this feeling like, you know, almost like I'm in a daycare with kids running all over the place. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
Is this your yes answer?
Somebody's doing some ASMR.
Carol's using the rods.
What?
I can hear you using your odds.
Pendulum.
Oh, pendulum. Oh, one or the other.
I'm sorry, I didn't think you guys could hear me.
Sounds like somebody's trying to open a box of cereal or something.
Boomer.
Lots of cookies.
Out behind.
Oh, cookies. Oh, you had to go there. I'm going to have to get some cookies tomorrow.
You talking about Bess? Out behind them in the field. Spot picked up and kids, but I picked them up there too. Back there.
Yep.
Ones that used to live there.
I have kids and soldiers out there.
You'll see my shadow, guys. I'm gonna go to the kitchen door and I'm gonna start talking to them and see if anything happens. So if you see a shadow, move to me.
Okay.
Well, I was really hoping to get some kind of activity here with this app, but doesn't appear anybody's interested.
See?
What?
That's Susan.
I have to do that on the other phone here.
Did you just see that? Did anybody see that?
That's Susan.
Oh, I was
Yeah, she won.
She does that 3 times. She said 3 times she was going over there, and you may see a shadow.
I was looking at the shadow.
Yep. Not paying attention as usual.
Yep.
All right, I'll go back to shut up.
I didn't say you were talking too much. I said you weren't paying attention. Yeah, maybe the microphone has some action going. I don't know.
She was making some really cool shadows on that ceiling, though.
Oh.
No, not
That's what I was saying. That's what I was. Boomer, do you like onion?
What's that?
Do you like onion?
Onion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're on track. Can you get Grippos there? Jacobs?
Get what? What?
Grippo potato chips. Grippos.
Never heard of them.
Oh God, they're good.
They're only from your neck of the woods, Mary.
They're called Sweet Maui Onion. No, they go.
I lived in Indiana for 3 years, and I still never heard of them.
Anyway, they're called Sweet Maui Onion potato chips. Oh my God, they're good.
Well, one of my favorites is sour cream and onion.
I'm so addicted to them. I'm like Carol is with corn nuts.
Mm.
It's bad.
Not bad.
I like corn nuts too. I haven't had corn nuts in a long time. Come on, phone. What's going on with you?
She addicted to them. She was the whole time at the wall.
This phone's pissing me off. Now I know why I replaced it. Oh yeah, because I dropped it and broke the screen. That's why. Right. Let's see. Oh, I do have the app on this phone I was talking about before. It's called Motion Detector Pro. That's the one I was talking about earlier, where you can set it up and
Like motion detector? A regular motion detector?
yeah, it detects if something walks in front of it, in front of the phone, and then sounds an alarm. Whoops, I got it on the wrong camera. I think. Let's see. Come on. Alarm armed. Now, it should go off when I pass my hand. Or maybe not. Maybe it was on the right camera. It's just so dark in here, I can't tell.
Come here, doggy doggy.
Starting in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alarm armed. Why aren't you working? I don't know. All right. How would you? All right. What did I turn this one on for you? What was I going to do? Oh, Metro. All right. Let's turn it on and see what's going on. Nick roof on it. Wow, they start talking immediately. Usually it takes a few seconds.
Hi, Spirit.
Carol.
Yeah.
They said it.
I said their name.
Somebody said my name.
The spirits did.
That's what it sounded like to me.
I'm having a conversation with my spirits right now.
Sounded like they said Carol.
Cereal? Maybe they're trying to tell me some cereal.
Carol.
Oh.
Can you guys hear it, or is it too far away? Yeah, I wasn't asking you, but okay, thanks.
I can hear
Did
it.
you hear it? Did you hear the spirit say, yep?
Yep, I do.
They just said Carol again.
I'm just trying to talk to Carol.
Stop what? Stop it. Sarah.
Sarah.
Sarah, she says. Hi, Sarah.
Sarah, say hello to everybody.
Hello, Sarah.
How come you guys aren't setting off the alarm? They know what it is by now, I'll bet you. I bet you that's why they avoid it. I think they recognize it for what it is, and they know that it's going to be an awful sound.
Probably.
All right, let's see if we can't do something else then. All right. You got the EMF says open. How about that? Can you do that? I could set this over by the computer closer.
No, what I thought was really cool was the tic-tac-toe.
I still hear something. Sounds like somebody's got their mic near a fan or something. Oh, weird. Dave missed you. Is there a Dave here? Oh, it's gone now. Who did that? Who was it? Who's the culprit? Again, I wasn't talking to you. That's one thing I had noticed about some spirits too, especially the ones that are trying to come through the veil. If you're talking, they're not always like it's not always clear to them if you're speaking to them or somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Because all they do is hear the vibrations of the sound waves.
Or so they don't care.
Unless you name them specifically, they're not sure. All they hear is all they know is somebody's talking, but they don't know who they're talking to. Bull.
I'm the chair.
There you go again. Saying my name again. My real name again. Don't know who it is. Nobody I know calls me that anymore. Even my own family don't call me by my name anymore. Anybody got any questions? What? The voice that said boomer that time. I don't know who the male voice is. That's the same one that said boomer D once before. And that's the only time I've ever heard it like that.
Spirits, if you got any messages for me? Like I thought I was supposed to get one yesterday at Danny's, but I never got it.
Right.
Sarah, if you're here, can you touch the device and light up the green light? See, somebody speaks Spanish. Who was asking about Spanish?
Clash track.
Clash track? Somebody just said C. Are there any spirits here that recognize a name in the chat or somebody on the panel? Anybody want to play with the EMF says? It's in the chair. See, I think that's Billy. The young, it almost sounds like a young female, but it could be a male as well.
A little squeaky.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Is he talking to us?
She talked. Who is the she spirit? What's her name?
Who's the what?
The she. What's her name? They said she talked. Well, what's she's name?
Whoa.
Really?
Oh, Boomer. Sarah, are you going to come play with the EMF says? You and Billy?
What about Michael?
It's sitting over on the chair now. Well, yeah, any of them are welcome to come
Mike,
over.
if you want to go to the Boomers and play, you can.
I don't
But you gotta come back here.
hear to other people's spirits, but if, you know. How about any of the child spirits over at Misty's? Really? Yeah, really.
Gone. Who's gone?
Oh. Hey, Christina! What's up?
Hey, Christina.
Long time no see.
Sarah, if you can get William to go over and play with you, it's okay with me.
I'm doing good, Christina. How you been?
Hi, Christina. How are you?
I wish I could get Renee to come out of the freaking closet and talk. She's so damn scared all the time.
Renee.
Hello, Christina.
What are you hiding from, Renee?
She won't talk to men. She's petrified of men.
Who's that?
That's William's big sister.
Who?
William.
Oh. Is she a spirit?
What was that?
Is she a spirit?
Yeah.
But I thought you said the brother's name was Michael.
Well, it's William.
Oh, okay.
But
when
quite
I
often
mentioned
I call him Michael.
earlier, you said there was a Michael there, and it was what's his name's sister or brother.
Yeah, and I changed it to William because I don't know why I kept saying Michael that day.
I get confused on them too. I mean, I've had so many in and out, and so many come to me and leave, and like you can't keep track of them. I mean, I've encountered so many over the years just through doing this.
My own living kids, I called one because I couldn't come up with their names.
Yep. So who's going to play with the EMF says tonight?
Who's gonna what?
Huh?
What did you say?
I was asking the spirits who's going to come play with the EMF says. The program I have on that one app. Sarah,
hello, Sarah.
come play with the EMF says. It's in the chair. I brought your favorite chair upstairs. Ding. Somebody messages.
Christina showed me a crazy video or one of her videos, and then you can see the one walking right in front of the camera. I mean, plain sight, you can see a little kid by the tree. You can see it's crazy.
Who? Mystic?
Yeah.
How come you haven't sent me any of those videos, Christina? I thought I was your buddy.
No.
Yeah, now I feel left out. I'm jelly now.
I told him here on my wall. He let me. It's like 2 or 3 lives ago. About 3 or 4. I'd have to look, but
Boomer, it's on my channel. Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's on her channel. Well, why don't you drop the link? Oh, I'm sorry. Just think my live.
You can drop the link if she wants to.
I told you about it a long time. Oh, that one. Okay. I thought you were talking about something more recent that you sent her. My bad.
Nah, his front yard.
Yeah, I seen that one. She mentioned to me before. I think she sent me something in Messenger about it, or Hangouts about it. If this is the one I'm thinking of. Is it the one you sent me in Hangouts? Okay, where the hell are you now? Okay, let's see. Hey, man. Did you hear that? Hey, man.
Hi, Jennifer.
I've never heard that before. Hey, man. Wait. Long time ago, where is it? I don't think she sent it to me, but she may have mentioned it. I know I've seen it somewhere, though. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, let me see.
What yard is the graveyard?
Let me check it out real quick. Why do they keep turning the auto on?
What's it's on here?
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay. I thought you were talking about something more recent that she sent.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, back in July. I remember. My memory is so shitty right now. But yeah, I remember that. Nobody wants to play EMF says. Come on.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mary, I'm gonna get some sleep. I just took my meds. Guys, thanks for welcoming me, and have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Take it easy.
Bye.
He's still up here since we can't see anyone.
Misty, well, no, Misty's up here. Sheriff, Beth, you, Carol, and Boomer and me.
Yeah, why don't you take me off with full screen, Mary? So I can move my camera over so you can hear me.
All right.
Still waiting for somebody to come play with the EMF says. Come on, guys, get it rocking. I'll even turn down the difficulty. There, it's on 7. Can we do it now?
Sarah, play with the EMF says for me.
There.
Yes, the Alexandra.
That one voice is really creepy.
Was that Jenny? Was that Jenny that said app?
I thought it was her. Maybe not. Maybe it was Jen. Because she informed us that she wants to be called Jen and not Jennifer. I guess Jennifer thinks she's too grown up. She can be called Jen now.
Can any of the spirits see what's in my hand? Can you tell me what color it is?
You said Jen instead of Jennifer? She may just couldn't get all of it out.
See, there's that male guy. I don't know who the male is that keeps saying boomer. Hey, Sarah. Can you tell me what color this item is that's in my hand? What? Cash track was hidden by Nicole Pankin.
Huh?
Oh,
Why?
I don't know. Who's Nicole Pankin?
Well, Nicole, hi Nicole. It's a friend.
I don't know why, Nicole.
Oh,
The
okay.
friend now, I heard them.
We were talking to him, but I guess we're not now.
It may have been an accident. I don't know.
He was
If she's
talking
on the
to
phone.
and he gave a thumbs up, said put a heart. He said redneck because somebody said redneck. He didn't know what redneck was.
Yeah, he was asking what a redneck was.
He wasn't
Oh, Liam's phone went dead.
Yeah,
That's why he's gone.
you can come back when you want to. It's all right, Nicole.
Did I just hear Susan?
Oh, she rectified it. Kind of figured it was a mistake.
Yeah.
New ones coming in tonight, Nicole. There wasn't. I don't know who they was, but they wasn't nasty. They didn't look bad or nothing. So we let them be.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know.
Sound like Sarah just said Bill. Are you talking to Billy, Sarah? Does Billy want to play with the EMF says?
That was a definite yes.
Oh, that's a Billy. And that sounded like Jennifer saying Dad.
Somebody just said, see Mary or Mary.
Yeah, that's Jennifer saying Dad.
Yeah, Jennifer's saying Dad, yeah. Jennifer, you looking for your dad? What about your dad, Jennifer?
It confuses me when one spirit tries to use multiple sound banks to communicate. Because it sounds like it's like the message is broken up.
Yeah.
It's one spirit trying to use multiple sound banks to actually complete a sentence, and it's kind of sounds like it's broken up or whatever. But that's how some of them do it, I guess.
Yeah, whatever works for them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have to figure it out.
Because sometimes it'll sound like, it could be a male voice or a female voice mixed in. It'll be like, hi, you guys, like that.
Yeah.
On 3 different sound banks. Nobody wants to play with my cat. What's that?
So I'll turn mine on and see if I can play with it, but I doubt it. They ain't playing with yours. I doubt they'll play mine, but we'll see.
You may have spirits there that would be more inclined. Like you might have some spirits there that aren't as familiar with it and would be intrigued to see what it's all about,
Yeah, they'd be curious if they don't know it.
My experience, if there's anything here, if you touch this on these lights here, they'll light up. All you just got to do is just barely touch it, and it will light up, and it'll let me know that you're here. Is there any spirits here that can do that? Please.
Did you ever get a chance to watch the video on that?
See, well, no, but I know how to run this one.
Okay.
You can do it like that. See? Barely touch it, and it makes it go off. That's all you got to do.
Another thing I used to do with Sarah and Billy is I used to play like I call it follow the leader or mimic whatever. Like I'll light up certain pattern of colors or whatever and see if they can follow it.
Okay.
Sarah used to be pretty good at that. Like I would hit green, red, orange, or something like that, and she'd be green, red, orange right after me.
Yeah, like the Simon says.
Yep.
All right, spirits, if there's any here, I'll do it red, green, orange. Can you do that? Same ones I did?
Let them know they have to tap it really hard to get the red, and then softer will light up the orange and green.
The orange and green is soft. The red's kind of hard, so you got to really tap it to get it.
Mine like to just play with the EMF stuff. Yeah, until they get used to it, they'll sit there and they'll play with it for a while just so they could get used to it and train themselves how hard they have to hit it to light a certain color and stuff like that. It took me a few weeks to get Sarah and Billy to where they are with it.
Well, I didn't do that. Colton did it. Can you do that again?
And then once you get them used to being able to light up specific colors, you can like designate a color for yes answer, designate a color for no answer, and ask yes or no questions and see if they'll light them up on it.
All right. Paul, are you still there? Did you get your coffee yet?
Someone just said, "Hey, Brett." Brett's still here?
Who's the Brett?
You sure it was Brat and not Brett?
I'd have been Brett because Brett may be lurking.
Oh, you have a Brett?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brett was in here not too long ago.
He's a friend. Yeah, he wasn't in. He was just in here. Here a while back. He was.
Oh, you mean in the chat? There's a Brett.
Yeah.
A spirit over there.
No, I just heard somebody in the spirit world say lurking.
Lurking?
Yeah.
Brett, are you lurking? Are they telling on you?
Yep.
They will tell on, man. They tell me he's lurking in the stream. Every time. Who else is lurking? Spirit sees there's 7 here. Of course, there's 6 of us on the panel. All of us got signed up. All of us got it open.
John.
People. People. You got that right? Just saying. Okay.
Sarah, are you over with Mary right now?
Yeah.
Can you light up hers if you're over there?
Look at EMF here. It's okay. You can.
Wait.
Don't be scared of the doggy either. The doggy won't bother you. Jennifer, you too, baby. Boomer. I don't think they're here. I don't feel them here. Sarah, did you come over here and leave?
Yes, Boomer.
Did you hear somebody say, like they were thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, Boomer.
That's like, oh, Boomer, why'd you tell on me?
Sarah, thank you for coming to visit me today.
That could be where she is right now. She's been apparently traveling quite a bit lately. Now that once she's discovered she's not really locked in any one place and can actually travel.
She's welcome to come visit.
She's had it with the COVID too.
Yeah.
Videos from my cam. I have set up.
Several times.
All right, I'll check him out, Christina.
I really think she started coming here first after things were going on.
Yeah.
Every time she was, I mean, like the first one on there, when she Beth, her and Jennifer both.
Yeah.
It was like boom. I'm like, woo, that's fast.
Yeah, half the time you didn't even get to say hello.
I know.
You know, I forgot all about sending you that tiger drawing, Christina. I see it now. I forgot all about sending you that. Yeah, I sent paintings to so many people and gave away to so many people I can't even remember what went where and what.
Want to touch my you know, spirits that want to play with my EMF. I moved it, you guys. And,
whoa.
Too close to me. Want to play with it? I moved it away from me a little bit. That was not me.
Wow. She's got some serious orb activity going on in there.
Yeah, she does. In her house, yeah. Can you do that again?
Sarah, is that you playing with Mary's app?
No,
that wasn't Sarah saying that.
No, it was a guy saying that. Sarah, are you here? If you click the EMF meter, can you hit one of the red or the green or the any color you want to hit? If that's you, Sarah. If it's not, whoever's here can move it. Please.
For the most part, Sarah knows just how hard to tap it to light up a specific color. So if you ask her to light up a specific color, usually she'll do that.
Is Sarah, is that you hit the green? If it is, hit the green one for me, please. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, if it's well, that's her. That's her down touching it. I had it too close to me. It was too close to me, I guess. Thank you, Sarah. Can you do this for me, Sarah? Hit green, orange.
I still have to find that again, Christina. I have it on a disc somewhere. I have to find a disc and print it out. You're talking about the one on top of the waterfall? The one I made a poster out of?
Can you hit the green for me, Sarah?
Yeah, I still gotta find it.
Is it set too hard for you, Sarah? Script's answer. Are you still here, Sarah? Can you hit it again? You can pick any color you want to pick.
Hello.
Hello. Wait.
Accent was that?
All right, I'm gonna turn the tracker program on this and see if I can't find one. All right. Where are you?
I guess you got tired of playing it.
Well, I got a couple of them laying right here on my bed with me. Wow. Why are y'all hanging around my bed? Whatever that means. I want you guys to come over to the chair. Can you come over to the chair? Go over by the stand. There's just way too much interference over here by the stand to get a correct reading. The needle's going crazy over here. Getting blips everywhere. Oh, there's somebody in front of the chair. Why aren't you touching the... I just caught a couple blips over here. Now they're gone. Ooh, whoa. There's a red. That's a strong signal. Ooh, it made it beat. That's a real strong signal. Okay, so you're all over here. Why aren't you interacting? I'm getting blips all around the bed area, between the bed and the chair. So I know you guys are here. You're just not participating.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey,
All right, I'm going to turn the alarm on. See if you guys can activate the alarm. If you're here, we'll know it because you'll set the alarm off. Hello, Rachel. Yeah. Yeah, what? Who was that? That sounded like your Jen. Just thought I was doing.
Same time.
Can I get a spirit to set off the EMF alarm? Just come over and touch the device that's in the chair.
You're always welcome to join, Rachel.
Try it again. Who can set off the EMF alarm? What time is it? Is it after 3 yet? No, not quite. 3 more minutes. If there's an intelligent entity here who can tell time, if you can, at exactly 3 a.m., can you set off the alarm? Oh, I hear you there, Rachel. Yeah, I'm definitely not cut out to be a paranormal investigator. So I'm probably like the most impatient person in the world. I'm one of those kind of people that want to see results instantly. I tend to forget how, sporadic things can be when it comes to spirits.
Right.
Yeah, they definitely work on their own schedule.
You know what I'd love to be able to do sometime is to actually be able to talk to one of these kids that were on that show, the Psychic Kids show. I'd love to meet one of them and compare notes and stuff.
You could probably help them a lot.
Hi, Rachel.
I wish we had available to us what they have when we were growing up.
It definitely would make things a lot easier.
Oh, hell yeah, it would.
I'll turn the EMF set down a little bit and see if they can do it now. I think maybe she might have been having a little difficulty. I made it easier for you, Sarah. And I got a sucker sitting here you can have if you want it.
It's 3:01 a.m. Spirit. You're supposed to be at your highly active at this time, apparently, supposedly.
Is it? Is it? Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to see someone getting some kind of interaction going.
Yeah, they set it off. You can play with it all you want, okay?
That sounded so wrong. Anybody gonna set off the alarm here? It's after 3 a.m.
Thank you.
All right, now I'm getting jealous.
Setting off the green left and right. Can you do?
That's the easiest one for them to.
Orange and red. Green, yellow, orange, and red. You got that, Tony?
What's your difficulty set at?
5.
Click it up one and see if they can still do it.
Pick it up on what? On 1?
Yeah, click it up 1.
Okay. All right, so,
Like if it's on 5, 6, if it's on 6 to 7, you know.
all right, it's on 5 right now.
Yeah, that's what I usually do to see just how powerful they remain to be.
Woo, they're setting off left and freaking right, man.
Yeah, like I'll take it up increments of 1 or 2 as I go to see how far it can go before they can't do it anymore.
See if you can still do it for me.
Beth, I don't like the way you're staring at me.
Oh, jeez. My hand turned itself on again. I don't believe that. I don't like how it just, I'm not staring at anybody. I'm actually looking past the laptop at my.
Can you still do anything with that? With the number up like that? Or is it too hard? Hit the green one for me again.
So what's the deal? Everybody's hanging out at Mary's now to the hell with Boomer?
Boomer, nobody's here either.
I do.
Is that what she said? She said I do?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. We'll share.
Oh, no.
You guys are more than welcome to go wherever you like. I ain't nobody's, you know, I'm not your jailer.
They love all of you. That's what it is.
I didn't realize I forgot to take my pills.
She loves you and she loves me.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Carol and the boys.
All right, hold up. Something weird just happened. You know that little, you see the little black rectangle underneath the EMF says that says waiting for user? For some reason, mine flashed to something but did not trigger anything on the EMF says. It just like.
Well, mine beeped a while ago. It was like it was a beep and it was down there, and I don't know. I don't know if it's doing on purpose or, you know what I mean?
Usually a beep like usually that happens if you have it on one of the spirit trackers, either the spirit tracker or the K2. Usually it indicates that it's a very strong spirit and it takes the meter up so far and then beeps because the EMF is so strong. It'll take it so far to the point of making it beep.
All right. You can finish it now. There you go. I'll sit back here. I'll be on your way. There you go. You can play with it.
Oh, Christina's got hers opened up too.
Does she?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
hers is going on.
it's hitting the green one. Can you hit the orange one now? Sarah, if that's you, hit the green one twice. 2 times.
I hate and love you. And please.
Jennifer, could you hit the yellow 2 times?
Here, I'm gonna turn off the necro now. I'm turning you guys off now. Thank you for being here.
I can turn mine on. Rachel, I think we all feel your pain on that.
All right, somebody just called me an asshole, so yeah. Okay, spirits, thank you for communicating.
Hi, spirits. I'm here to play with the EMF. Sarah.
See you guys.
Thank you. Sarah, is that you? If it is, hit green for me. Jennifer, could you hit yellow?
I was watching them. I commented on how many orbs I saw in there. You must have missed that.
Sarah.
I wonder if it's because it's in the chair and they don't want to mess with it. I don't know.
What, the EMF? Or the
Yeah,
phonics?
no, the VEF. See, now when I turn on a tracker, it goes crazy with blips and stuff. So they're definitely here, like they're registering.
Well, they're here. They're over there playing with the EMF center.
Turn on K2. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I'm hitting in the high threes on the K2. 3.36. Hit a red. So there's definitely some EMF activity going on. Just I think they're just bored with me. I don't know. Trying to figure out why the hell they're hanging around my bed all the time. Maybe I got a bunch of perv spirits or something.
Oh no.
Hey now, did you hear that?
What?
Somebody said, hey now.
Your EMF went off the same time as mine did?
I think I'm going to
Yeah,
call it, guys.
All right, Missy. Love you.
Thanks for having me up.
Always.
Hey, Misty, have a good night. Or good morning, whatever.
Good night, Susan.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Good night, Sheriff. Good night, everybody in chat.
Sarah says good night, sweetie.
Good night, Sarah.
Never heard her refer to anybody as sweetie before, but
You say it to her all the time.
you must have had an effect on her or something.
I don't know why, but spirits seem to like me.
They do me too. We've been calling her sweetie, ain't we? Ain't we, you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, maybe she's returning it or something, you know,
Yeah.
like returning the gesture, whatever you want to call it.
Have fun, guys.
Spirits, I'm gonna turn this on.
I mean, I can't believe how high the reading is going here, but then, like, I'm not really doing much. It's like, I have to take it to them for it to register. Like, they're not really, it's almost like they're avoiding it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to take my meds and then they were kicking it. So I'm gonna have to call it a night.
All right, Carol.
So, much love, everybody, and we will see you again.
Good night, Carol.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow suit here.
Who's playing with the EMF says over here? Can you tell me who's playing with it? Yes, I did say a prayer.
Bye-bye, Rachel.
What's weird is I'm holding it perfectly still in one area, and it's still fluctuating between 340 and 350. Have you used the EMF meter on it yet? That's like the K2 to track anything in your house?
No.
Hold up, I missed a call. When the hell did I get a call? $128. Why the hell would my son be calling me at 128?
Jennifer, is that you?
Hmm.
Can you hit the yellow again if it's you, Jennifer? Thank you, sweetie. Anybody hearing what they're saying? Hi, spirits.
All right, guys. Thing they call sleep again.
They're having a good time over here.
Have a good night there, buddy.
Yeah, y'all too. Thanks for having me.
Good night, Boomer.
Good night, Beth. Good night, Mary. Good night, Terry, Jerry, Barry.
Good night, Boomer.
Good night, Ma. Good night, Paul. Good night, Marianne. Good night, John Boy.
Spirits, tell Boomer good night.
Good night, Christina.
I need to head out too.
Bye, Misty.
Good night, Christina. Good night, Rachel. Anybody else who's still here?
Not Christina.
Yes, they're telling you good night through that and boys too.
Good night, spirits.
There's your answer. We're having a ball. What Sarah just said, but
I don't know, but she meant it.
it's okay, spirits. It's just fine. Watch this go off. They touch it and it goes off. Just there or what? There you go, spirits. He's out of your way. You can play with it now. It's like a Simon Says thing. They play. You have to touch it to make it go off. It's crazy. I love it. I know they're here. I guess, guys, I guess it's down just us. What do you think?
Thank you, spirits, for being here.
Right, they didn't answer me. They just answered me right off the bat, didn't they?
Yep.
That was funny.
Oh my goodness.
Just us and the lurkers.
I think there's more spirits than people here.
You're right. That's what I'm thinking too. It's all right. I've went 6 hours. We can end. Oh, Misty's still here. She said.
Ah.
Misty, can you hear what they're saying? They've been playing with the EMF says, man, like crazy. They stopped for a minute now. Where'd you guys go? You still here? Yep. Yep. How many spirits are here? 5?
Oh, 3 or 4.
Said 5. Who's playing what the EMF says? Are you gonna talk, spirits? No.
Hi, hello.
I said hello, didn't it? I thought I said no. I said hello. Who just said hello? Who's talking so plainly? What's your name? Who's talking so plainly? Well, all of you are. Can you tell me your names?
John. Mark.
Mark. Mark, are you my cousin, Mark?
And Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I know she said Sarah. Jennifer, are you here too?
Yeah, I agree. John is here. Yeah.
Can you tell, Billy? Can you tell me which one setting John is there? Hi, John. Can you tell me who's setting the EMF meter off?
Them.
Who's them? Can you give me their name? I'm feeling several different.
A lot of different ones. Yeah.
I'm feeling several different energies. So. So I just said Beth.
Mm-hmm.
Bill, Beth.
Who's it, Beth?
Say it again. Who's saying Beth's name?
Who's trying to get my attention?
There is now, Misty. When it first started, though, it was on like 5. It's now moved up quick. For the new spirits here, you can hit this on the colors there, tap it on the colors there, and it'll light up and let me know that you're here. Let's play a little game. I want a yes and no game. A yes is green, and no is yellow. Is it Sarah playing with the EMF? Yes is green, yellow is no.
Sit, don't move. What?
Who are you talking to about sit, don't move?
That was weird.
Are you talking that I need to get up and move around more?
You done it now? What the? Boomer! They're so cute, Sarah.
This has just said Scott, too. What do you want with Scott? Is he lurking?
Did you get a yes or a no?
I wasn't looking at it. Can you do that again? I know. Oh, they're lighting all of them up. It was all of the whole damn thing.
You forget we can't see it.
I know.
So we don't know what the heck you're doing.
Well, I ain't touching it. You can bet your ass on that. It's sitting over there on the table. Away from me. Isn't it, Frank? Comstock? What's Comstock? Anybody know what Comstock is? I'm afraid to ask.
Don't be afraid to ask. Gecko? What the hell? There's some really weird ones all of a sudden.
I know. What are they even talking about? Hi, Jennifer. I just heard you. John, if you're here, will you hit the green one for me so I know that you're here, that it's you? Please? They probably think I look like a wild woman. Spirits, does my hair look like crap? Yes.
Oh, no.
Spirits, what do you need? Is there something you need? Or a message you want to get across?
Okay, who needs a message?
Who needs the message? Danny told me the spirits had a message for me. What is it? Watch. Who am I supposed to watch?
I was attempting to do it one question at a time, but I guess not.
Watch them. Who am I watching? Eight?
Hey.
Time is now. You can do it. I can do what? Don't let hate rule. Okay. I'm not letting hate rule. You mean that I need to step up my game? Is that what you're trying to look beyond?
Ignore it. Yeah.
I thought I'd been doing that, spirits. Okay, the time is now. If the time is now, what am I supposed to be doing now? What do you want me to do now? Where? You crazy? No, it clicks down there before that. Are you serious? Holy shit! How'd he get in here? Man, I hope he didn't come in on you. Oh my god. Yeah, I could swear I seen one on the corner of my chair a while ago and I was looking. And then next thing you know, you see one down on the floor. Nothing I thought I saw. That's Spider. Talking shadow. You're gonna come back up as faster? Okay. Mr. Ginn, stay away. What is it I'm supposed to know, spirits? What am I supposed to be doing? Is Misty fixing to tell me? Yeah? I asked him what I'm supposed to be doing.
The impression, I could be totally wrong, but the impression I got when I was listening to it was it's to do with the teaching. Am I right, spirits?
I'm doing my channel. Am I not doing it fast enough? Apparently I'm not doing it fast enough. Do I need to put more videos out faster? I heard a yes. Did you hear a yes?
When did they just hit?
You what?
What one did they just hit?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at it. Oh, shit.
If you're going to have that on, you got to pay attention, Mary.
Am I supposed to be making more videos faster? Tell me or hit the EMF says on green. Tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, spirits. Well, they got me rocking. I only rock whenever there's the energy's flowing, and I sit and rock. They've got my senses up.
Your spidey senses?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I know. My spidey senses are up too.
Real spidey senses since he just killed a big brown recluse here in my bedroom. One bites me, I'm in trouble. Oh,
It was coming so fast I couldn't type it fast enough.
Well, I ain't hit the EMF says on yes. Second thought.
Is that you sighing, Mary, or is that them?
It was me. It's because my energy's like boom, boom, boom. It's like spinning. You ain't feeling it? I mean, I can give some away if y'all want some.
No, it's okay. I'm wanting to go to sleep.
I mean, the computer's out. You may not go to sleep, but you know.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell?
What was that?
Oh, he's playing a thing off of Facebook.
Richard said.
Yeah, it's a thing my son sent him. It's a baby, and the dad is making his mouth move as he's talking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. John, are you still there at Mary's?
That'd be a yes. He's the one playing with the EMF says.
I don't know why, but he calls me ma'am.
Says yes, ma'am, to you.
Yeah.
It's polite. It's a polite thing. He grew up when you said yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Respect.
Respect.
Yeah.
He said,
Is that a southern or a northern thing?
Southern. I think it's a society thing back then.
Yeah.
But it was very prominent in the South.
It always throws me. And the same with when somebody addresses me as Miss Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely South thing.
I can't get used to it. Being from up north, and I'm getting called Miss Beth, and I'm looking around. Who are you talking to?
Yeah. Well, the worst is my mother-in-law's name is Susan as well.
Sue. It clearly said Sue.
Uh-huh.
I swear I think Jennifer's calling me mom. I swear I do.
I think she is.
I do.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Jennifer, are you calling me mom? I've been noticing it lately. I don't know if she's calling me that or.
No, that's too funny. I could have swore I just heard the word fawn.
She said what? You what?
I could have swore I just heard the word fawn. Think about what's up on my picture.
Vaughn, yeah. Arca said Vaughn, which is sheriff's name. Was you saying fawn as in the deer, or was you saying Vaughn as in sheriff?
Yes.
Yeah. All the above. Okay.
Woman. Somebody said woman, and I think it was Astro. Astro, are you here?
What?
Ouch.
Astro said what?
I was just wondering if he was here.
Oh.
Astro, is Danny okay? Well, tell me, will he?
No, he just went silent.
Yeah, I went silent. It's okay, Astro. You don't have to tell me.
Thanks. He said thanks.
I understand.
Thank you for teaching Phil Astro.
Astro, what's the name of... I know he ain't going to answer me this either. Astro, what's the name of my spirit guide? Since I can't get it straight. Did he just say Paul?
I think so.
Paul is my spirit guide?
Somebody just said hi in a different voice.
Hi. Hi, who is this my spirit guide talking to me? It is, I think is what he said. Is Astro training you?
I heard a yes in there.
Are you enjoying being my spirit guide? Yes. And are you happy with the things that I do?
Okay, Mary, I am definitely going to head to bed this time.
Okay, Misty. Good night. Love you.
Love you guys.
Love you. Good night.
Blessing spirits.
Tell Susan good night. Misty.
Love you guys.
Yes. Love you. Somebody said love
I
you.
hear a bless you.
No, I heard a love you.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. We're back to 3. Each of you, both of you have a window open, so there's 3 windows open. I have 1. Beth, you got 1 or 2 open.
2.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Sheriff's got 1 open. Probably that's 4. So we got 2 lurkers. Apparently that's a yes.
Yeah.
Jennifer, are you calling me mom? Liam. Is Liam the one that's lurking? Spirits, I'll do my best to put some more videos out this week, okay? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? And I'll go live more this week, okay? All right. Fine. Pushed it. You hearing this? Damn.
The funny thing about the lurkers is one can never just lurk. They continuously call that one out, and we just continuously ignore it.
Yep.
Play? Yeah, you're playing with the app, right?
Astro, are you playing with the app? Something.
So she's smart.
Somebody said I'm smart.
Yeah.
Are you being a smart butt saying that, or you mean I really am smart? Yep.
Yep.
Astro liking that EMF set. Sorry, y'all. Choked up. Man, my allergies kicking my butt. Spirits. Am I going to move out of state sometime? Doubt it. But... I heard no, then I heard something. What color did you hit, Astro? Hit it again. Green's for yes. Yellow's for no. You won't hit it while I'm looking at it, will you?
Sarah was a bit slow on that one, saying bye, Boomer.
What? Jennifer, who you calling mommy? Or mom?
There's that male saying, but saying Boomer again.
Dad. Is she calling her dad? She's been saying mom too.
Who you talking to, Mary?
Who? Gary.
I said, who you talking to, Mary?
Oh, I am?
Yeah. Who?
Talking to spirits. I asked Jennifer who she was calling mom. What'd you think I said?
No, after that.
I don't know what I said.
I don't remember now.
All right. I'm going to close out. Thank everybody for coming tonight. Had a good night. Great night. Love everybody. And we're going to let you go. Talk to y'all later. Think positive. Be positive. That's the only way to be. And don't fight with your fellow YouTubians. There's no use in it. Have a great day.
Hard